least to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 4:30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Get ready for fun family gatherings by replacing your old windows and doors with beautiful designs from Renewal by Andersen. One reason, they're customizable. Choose from a variety of styles and finishes to match your home's aesthetic, with each product custom built to fit your home's exact specifications. James says installation went smoothly. Installers polite and professional and hardworking. Take advantage of Renewal by Andersen's 1 month only sale. $300 off all windows, $825 off patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Bonus offer. First 50 callers get a free TrueScene screen upgrade. Call Renewal by Andersen today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Let's be honest. Mom doesn't want another candle. She wants her favorite cocktails on demand. Meet Bartesian, the sleek cocktail maker that crafts premium cocktails at the touch of a button. Cosmo, pineapple margarita, old-fashioned. She's got options. So this year, skip the thoughtful gifts collecting dust in a drawer and give her the one she'll use all year long. Get $50 off now through Mother's Day at bartesian.com/mom. That's BARTESIAN.com/mom. That's the one. Because nothing says I love you like a cocktail tailored to her.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Every morning brings a fresh, new energy.
This is Today.
And no matter what the day holds, we come to the Today Show for all of it.
When things are tough, we talk about it. When there's something to figure out, we dig into it. And when there's joy, we celebrate it.
Because today is where it's all happening. We get the best start to every morning because we start it together.
Watch the Today Show with Savannah Guthrie and Craig Melvin, weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Spring is here. The perfect season to give your aging roof the attention it deserves. Florida's highest rated roofer is here to help. Save up to $2,000 this season. Get started at jannyroofing.com.
Offer only applies on full roof replacement. Expires May 31st, 2025.
Premier Men's Medical Center. 98% of patients see instant results. Call today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS, B-I-L-L-S, BILLS. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. Are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Tuesday edition of The Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day. And we do have a banger for you this afternoon, guys. We will get you caught up on what's happening in the world. Deb does that around 3:20 with JCS News. 4 o'clock hour, it's What'd You Do That's New. We'll go over our listener's choice. Cheryl suggested the Sting Kennedy Center Honors induction. I have something for you as well. We'll talk about that. 5 o'clock hour, our buddy Kat Ridgway drops by. Our girl is doing work, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed.
She is.
Billboard's 200, they're up-and-comers, or what they call the, the word they use, emerging artists.
Oh, cool.
She is charting. So we'll talk to Kat, see what she's got going on. Trivia again today. Orlando City Metallica tickets. 6 o'clock hour, it's Scott Brown with Edgewater Family Wealth. We'll do It's Only Money. And, of course, we'll end up with You Heard It Here First. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day, plus 4 opportunities for you to win $1,000. Finally got on the board yesterday, hoping to do that again today. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Congratulations, Ricardo.
Straight ahead, producer Jackson Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. That's how you call us. Text us easily at 77031. Find us on social, Instagram, Facebook, at The Jim Colbert Show, on X, just at Jim Colbert Show, and all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can find us on YouTube. Check out the show as we stream. Get involved with the chat there in the YouTube. We'll put our question of the day up there as well. If you want to text the show, or if you want to leave us a talkback, you could do that as well. Get the iHeartRadio app, go to Real Radio, and use that microphone to send your comment over to Jack. Bills is your 3 o'clock keyword, BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. That's right. We did have a winner yesterday.
Yeah.
And we are looking to add on today. Bills will do it, guys. That is your 3 o'clock keyword, BILLS. Good luck.
News Junkie had a winner today at 11.
Damn, dude, are you serious?
Wow.
I am serious.
We're on fire. What's that, 9?
9.
Wow.
9 winners.
In the second week?
Third.
Is this the third?
Yeah.
Is it really? All right, very nice. Is it really, dude?
It is.
It feels like the second.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah, it does feel like. What you have a lotion? What is that? That smells good. What is that? That smells wonderful.
Thank you.
It's like I'm walking through a garden. What is that? That's nice. Is that peony?
Peony. No, this is gingham.
Gingham.
Shea butter hand cream.
Nice. Very nice. Very
Gingham
nice.
style.
Do you moisturize, Jack?
No.
I do not either.
I gave you a regimen.
She gave you a regimen.
I did, and that's like
that's a teacher.
That's not cheap.
I still have it, and I still use it occasionally. I used it Look, I'm a dude.
I know.
You know that dudes like I'm into it. I'm into it, and especially this dude. I'm into it. I'm into it, and like 45 minutes later, I don't even remember it. I mean, that's just how I kind of roll. Unfortunately, my brain doesn't work anymore. I've told you 100 times.
That's one of the things that I hate about washing my hands in public places is, I need hand cream afterwards because the soap is pretty harsh.
Yeah, mine, and I wash my hands with Dawn, so my hands are perpetually arid.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
in bad shape. Did you guys get rain yesterday, by the way, out there? Did you get
I think we got like 11 drops.
Oh, 11 drops?
11 drops.
Brought up pretty quick.
Yeah. How about you guys?
Nothing. No.
I know, and it looks kind of threatening today. I shouldn't say threatening. It looks hopeful.
Yeah.
It looks hopeful, but yeah, nothing yet.
Well, I think I would get a lightning strike yesterday.
I know.
If anything. God almighty. All right, Kat Ridgway in today. I told you guys that 5 o'clock she'll drop by. We'll talk to Scott Brown, Edgewater Family Wealth. We'll be checking in a little bit later as well. We'll do What'd You Do That's New. I've got something cool for you guys, food related. I think you'll enjoy. The one thing I did notice today, obviously you guys have seen the food dye story that's out there right now.
Yeah.
Do you guys know how that's going to affect some of the food that you're eating? And I wonder how many people have this issue because food is such a big part, obviously, for a species it is. But what I'm saying is the neuroses around eating and food and how you'll do things is really unique, right? So my son is one of these people who doesn't like stuff touching on his plate, right? There are certain colors of things that if it doesn't fit a certain color scheme or whatever, you'll get freaked out by that. Well, what people don't realize...
What are you telling me my Skittles are going to be?
So that's the thing. It's funny you mentioned the Skittles thing, okay? Because the Skittles thing is what really a lot of people are basing, your Skittles are going to be a different color. Skittles. Man, there's a whole bunch of stuff that is going to be a different color and gonna look different in your pantry these days. When we go to the bug and the beet juice,
right?
When we hit bugs and beet juice up for the coloring, it's going to change the way some things that you eat, almost probably on a weekly basis, are going to look. Are you intrigued?
I am.
Spit the facts. What do you got?
Well, I mean, here's the thing: your breakfast cereal isn't going to look the same.
Oh, really?
Yeah, depending on what you get. Fruit Loops with red dye number 4, blue dye number 1, yellow dye number 5, Fruity Pebbles, Trix, Fruity Cheerios, Apple Jacks, Captain Crunch. All of those are going to look for new ways to color that food. Now, you got to remember, kids are one of the first top A, grade A, SEAL Team 6 picky-ass eaters. They're the worst. Right?
Correct.
And if you can have a food, you can say it's the exact same food. It could be one shade of yellow different. And kids are like, I don't know, it's not the same. I'm not eating it. So that's exactly what's going to happen. It says berries, Crunch Berries, Captain Crunch, all these.
Do not touch my Crunch Berries.
Oh, yeah, they're done. I mean, they're going to have to look for new ways to create vibrant hues without these dyes. And guys, it's not easy.
Is there any adult food this
Hold
affects?
on, you just wait a second. Moving down this, salad dressings aren't going to look the same. Creamy French dressing, that nice orange tint. Well, that's yellow number 5 and yellow number 6. Their classic Cantina dressings are also going to change. That's red number 40 and blue number 1. So those may change. So your dressing, your French dressing that you've seen, that nice bright orange color for the longest time, probably ain't going to be that same color anymore.
Damn.
How about this one? Canned vegetables.
What?
Your canned vegetables, and they're saying, look, this healthy, budget-friendly way to include more veggies and fiber on your plate. But when you see your green peas not so green anymore because they use blue dye number 1 to make those green peas more green, you're going to see a different color of pea when you crack that can of LaFleur open. It's preserved fruit products, jams, jellies, marmalades, all of that stuff. Yellow number 6, blue number 1, yellow number 5. All of those, I mean, your orange and blueberry and all those colors in grapes, when you open that up, that's not exactly how that stuff looks. They have to enhance those colors to bring that to you. It's going to be a lot more pale version of those colors.
Shouldn't we have worried about getting the microplastics out of our diet before we started worrying about the dyes?
Did you see those numbers, by the way, on that?
No.
That's crazy. Yeah. It's bananas how heart disease and stuff is affected by that whole microplastic thing.
I think microplastics is the secret sauce.
Yeah.
Of what's sickening not just us, but the entire planet.
Here comes another one for you if you got kids out there. Yogurt.
Oh, no.
Your yogurt's going to change colors. All those beautiful Fit Greek and yogurt squirters and yogurt gushers and all that stuff you feed your kids. All that stuff is going to change colors. And I laugh about it because I have one of these children that's like, but that's when they were young. They would eat anything, but there are certain things that had to happen. And I'm just, every time I read one of these, I'm like, oh my God, I can literally see that kid in the high chair overhand throwing the stuff at mom.
Good.
Because they can't figure out what's going on.
Good. The spoiled generation. Get over it. Eat some bran flakes.
Yeah, well, and texters are weighing in.
Jack is like an old Russian dad. Jack is like lives out on a quarter acre in the middle of the Siberian forest. He's like, eat the bark.
Yeah, here's some gruel.
Right.
Be thankful.
Foods are going to look more real instead of cartoony.
I have to admit, this is one Trump policy I have no problem with.
I like that.
Same here.
Yeah, it says drink mixes and electrolyte drinks like Gatorade, Powerade, Pedialyte flavors, all that stuff. All those bright flavors you see and all that, like that blue Gatorade, all that's going to change. Now, look, it might not change that much, and some of it might not change at all because they may find something that plays just as well with those colors that they can kind of bend that up and make it work. But, man, some of that's going to really be different. Seasonings, like lemon pepper seasoning, stuff like that, it's going to change. It's not going to look the same in the jar. Condiments and sauces aren't going to look the same in the jar to some of this stuff that's colored up because they just don't look like that when they come out.
Right.
And, they know American buyers want, when you see your ketchup, you want really bright red ketchup. There's a certain flavor or a certain color. If it's like a milky red, pinkish color, are you going to use it still?
Well, then you wonder if it's any good.
The counterbalance, this will create more plastic use because they're going to put those plastic film wraps on every bottle with the colors on the wrap, so it looks nice on the shelf.
Right.
So we're just
you're right.
We're creating more plastic.
It says the cocktail sauce and Vlasic sweet relish are 2 examples of dyes red number 40 and yellow number 5 that those will wind up changing. Now, you got to remember, this is if they can't find something that fits the parameters of what the FDA wants and also still provides colors. They may change a little bit. They may change a lot, but they are going to change. And for a lot of people out there, American purchasers specifically, when you see something you've been sold for 25 or 30 or 40 years of your life, 50 years, maybe your entire life, it's just going to be a bit of a change when you reach for that on your counter now. On your counter, it's going to taste the same probably. Matter of fact, I'd say guaranteed it's going to taste the same. It just ain't going to look like that. And then you're going to feel fraudulent Because you're going to be like, well, this is how it looked the whole time?
Right, exactly.
And they give me this, and now I have this bright blue jelly, and it was supposed to be this other color. Maybe you'll like the new color better. I don't know.
Well, you should. It's better for you, hopefully.
Yeah. They even say sausage is going to change colors. Like sausage even. That it will also change colors. It says, did you know that some hot dogs and sausage casings are synthetically dyed with orange bee? Which makes sense because if you go to your ballpark and you start looking at your hot dogs, they're not going to have that pink sausagey color anymore. It's going to be a different color. But I don't think that one will affect as much.
Just be happy and eat your brown food.
Oh, and by the way, even the orange,
eat your dirt-colored food.
Even the oranges that you buy in the store have dye sprayed on them to make them look more orange.
Wow.
So everything has this, and it's going to change a lot up and down your pantry from the dairy case to the meat case to all the dry goods. A lot of this stuff is going to be changing. Interesting story. If you want to read this today, it's at yahoo.com/life for that. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. We had a bunch of stuff to talk about today. Deb, what do you have for news?
Trial is delayed for a former city commissioner. Florida's attorney general announces a new office just for parents' rights and the states that spend the most on engagement rings.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that's an interesting one.
Yeah, we'll talk about that and more coming up next during JCS News.
You got to don't forget, guys, your 3 o'clock keyword is bills, BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. We'll take a break, come back, and get Deb's news and more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real Radio is
The Monsters in the Morning.
Bryce is going to look like a bologna roll in this red suit.
Yeah.
A bologna roll.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
Keep an eye out for an accident where Orange Avenue meets Cayley Street. The off-ramp's partially blocked due to an accident from Florida's Turnpike northbound to US 192, exit 242 there. Traffic starting to slow down on I-4 through the city and through that Lake Buena Vista area, so travel with caution this afternoon. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, we travel back to the dawn of the 16th century to uncover the roots of what it really means to be an American. You think you know the story? Think again. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you listen to podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
Hey guys, Jim Colbert here for our friends over at the Nickley Group. Look, man, if you're in the real estate market for any reason, if you're buying or you're selling, the Nickley Group has a group for you. These guys are like an elite team of realtors here in Central Florida, and if you're buying, you're in good shape. Nobody knows this market better than the Nickley Group. They know every little niche, everything. So if you're looking for a specific house in a specific area with a specific floor plan and a specific this or that, they got you covered. They probably have many of them ready to go. But if you're selling a house, they really got you covered there as well, because the Nickley Group gets about 6% more for their homes when they sell them than their competitors. And even better, they get those homes sold twice as fast as their competitors. And their VIP program is crazy as well. Free appraisals, free home warranties, free moving trucks and supplies. They even have a love it or leave it guarantee that if you're not satisfied with your purchase, within the first 12 months, they will relist your house for free. They even have a guaranteed cash offer. That's right. If you don't want to deal with the real estate at all, you just want to get your money and move on, they've got that for you. Go to their website. No showings, no open houses, and you can close in as little as 14 days. It's thenickley.com. That's NICKLEY group.com.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We have unlimited data that never slows you down, covered by the Verizon 5G network, and all for less than $30 a month when you get 4 lines. And the best part, we give you a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G when you switch to the 5G Unlimited or 5G Plus Unlimited plan. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
Spring is here, and Tools Ace Hardware is here to help with 11 locations with STIHL outdoor power equipment. At Tools Ace Hardware, we service what we sell, which means you can bring in your STIHL equipment to our stores for any repairs or warranty issues. Tools Ace is open 7 days a week with 1 to 2 day turnaround times on repairs and better pricing on labor than our competitors. Stop by for a tune-up on your equipment or take advantage of spring savings on lawnmowers, grass trimmers, edgers, and more. Shop for outdoor power equipment in-store or online at acehardware.com. Tools Ace Hardware, your local helpful place.
Kevin, why is my auto insurance so expensive? I need to switch because my company raised my rates again.
I hear you, Jay. I had the same problem, but then I called Acceptance. They saved me hundreds on my car insurance.
Really?
Yes, Acceptance was great. They did all the work comparing different plans and found me the best payment options that fit my budget.
Do you have their number?
Sure do. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049.
Why pay more for auto insurance? Acceptance Insurance has offices in your neighborhood, and one call to Acceptance could save you up to 30% on your car insurance. 800-606-7049. Let Acceptance shop for you. By comparing and finding the best rates, you could save up to 30%. 800-606-7049. 800-606-7049. Restrictions apply based on Q1 2024 study of Acceptance Insurance customers who reported saving when they switched. License number L012294.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Show off your new smile with Solid Bite. The dentists at Solid Bite use the latest techniques and technology to give you the smile you've always dreamed of. Call Solid Bite in Melbourne now for an exclusive radio offer at 321-259-8000. Solid Bite, life-changing dentistry.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Accidents don't just happen between the hours of 9 to 5. That's why we make ourselves available to talk with you 24/7. For a Farah fight, day or night, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Wilmer Valderrama and Freddie Rodriguez welcome another amigo to their podcast, Dos Amigos. Wilmer's friend and former That 70s Show castmate Topher Grace stops by the Speakeasy for a 2-part interview to discuss his career and reminisce about old times.
We were still in that place of like, what will this experience become? And you go, you're having the best time you're ever going to have. Yeah. But it was like such a perfect golden time.
Listen to Dos Amigos on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dos Amigos.
El Car Wash, now open in Eagle Creek, Oviedo, Kissimmee, and Winter Garden. El Car Wash, Florida's favorite car wash.
Radio 104.1.
Listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
What it do, Colbert Crew?
Oh, give it, I need one so bad.
You know, huh?
Thank
Your favorite tea bag in Vienna emergency room. Not
What?
for myself, because Mom fell and hit her head, and now she's got to get a CT scan.
Oh.
Skeety. So today we raise a beer to hospital workers, especially nurses. They have to deal with a lot of crap, and quite literally. And most of them are smoking hot. Have a good show.
Thanks, buddy. Hope your mom feels better.
Right. Or maybe not for a little bit. Who knows?
Just get her an Uber home.
All right, Bills is your 3 o'clock keyword. BILLS. Had our first winner yesterday. Let's get another one today. That is your 3 o'clock keyword. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Bills, guys. That's it. That is your 3 o'clock keyword. Good luck. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack is right over there, and Deb has your news.
It's time for JCS News.
Lube up.
Has this guy got to put his name on everything?
It's in my contract, dude.
Here's the news on the Jim Colbert Show.
And JCS News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. All right, the trial for former Orlando City Commissioner Regina Hill is being delayed. Hill is accused of exploiting an elderly woman out of over $100,000. She allegedly convinced a 96-year-old woman to grant her power of attorney and then drained her life savings.
Wow.
The ex-commissioner and her legal team have asked for more time to prepare for the trial. Hill is maintaining her innocence. And I believe, again, planning to run for the same office again.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Balls. Lots of balls.
All right. In the meantime...
Wait. But come on. Like we haven't seen examples of that.
No, exactly. Well, that's why she's doing it.
Just politicians in general. It's
like,
balls.
why not?
Yeah.
All right. State House Speaker Daniel Perez announced he is appointing a select committee on property taxes to draw up resolutions to be passed in the first week of the January 2026 session. The governor wants property taxes to be abolished, but Representative Perez says the state constitution prohibits lawmakers from taking direct control over property taxes.
Any property tax reforms would need to be placed on the November 2026 ballot for consideration by the voters of Florida.
Oh, let that sink in.
Yeah.
Let that sink in. Let the voters of Florida actually have a say. Perez says the select committee will start meeting this week and produce one or more joint property tax resolutions to be voted on in November of 2026. Meanwhile, a ban on fluoride in drinking water is heading to the desk of Florida's governor by an 88-27 margin. The state house has passed a wide-ranging agricultural bill that prohibits, quote, water quality additives, end quote, like fluoride from drinking water.
This is not about fluoride. This is about your liberty.
Representative Danny Alvarez argues medicine, drugs, and chemicals can't be put into your body without your consent. However, Orlando Representative Anna Escamani says the benefits are overwhelming.
Fluoridation has saved families and taxpayers millions in dental care each year, worsening health disparities, knowing that vulnerable populations would suffer the most.
Governor Ron DeSantis has supported removing fluoride from water. Yes, Jimmy? Hey, I'm doing my type 5.
This is all I would ask. Why not 2 years ago? Why not a year ago? Why wasn't this an issue nationwide 1 year ago? Why was everything fine a year ago? And now all of a sudden this massive push against fluoride has become a massive thing. Why?
His name is Ladapo.
Yeah.
Tampa
it's
Mayor.
not just here, though. It's elsewhere as well. I mean, it's nationwide. It's the most ridiculous thing. It's the most sycophancy I think I've ever seen with people not actually thinking for the betterment of their communities and following something that has no... Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's political momentum.
Yeah,
and we've seen even Robert Kennedy talk about... it was...
he's a doctor, right?
Robert Kennedy?
Yeah, he's a doctor, isn't he?
He is not.
He's not a doctor. That's right.
Not.
You're right. The guy is not a doctor.
Acting swiftly to get things done and then going back to fix things.
That's right. Speculate.
Doge is doing the same thing. Yeah. Acting swiftly and then going back to rehire the people they shouldn't have
That's
fired.
how they got trillions of dollars of savings, though.
I don't think it's
It's not even close. Yeah. And the money they've saved, it actually costs more. You should read about it. It's very interesting, the Doge thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It makes me sad, though.
Tampa Mayor Jane Castor will serve on a bipartisan federal panel formed by President Trump to review disaster response. The Federal Emergency Management Agency Review Council, announced in January, aims to improve FEMA operations. In a statement, Castor said she's pleased to sit on the council, given the importance of emergency services, especially for Tampa, given the recent hurricanes that have their area. Others appointed to the council include Florida Division of Emergency Management Executive Director Kevin Guthrie and Miami-Dade County Sheriff Rosie Cordero Stutz. I'm surprised he didn't ask Buddy. No. All right. The Florida Attorney General is announcing a new parental rights division in his office.
So schools should educate, not indoctrinate, and we're not going to check parents' rights when the school bell rings. So we're creating this new office. I'll tell you, we've got a team of litigators, many of them moms. They've got their own kids. They are fired up and ready to get to work.
AG James Uthmeyer says concerned parents can contact the new office if they believe a school district is interfering with their parental rights. He says an online portal will also be available to parents to report harmful content or rights infringement. The new office helps enforce the Parental Rights in Education Act, which was passed in 2022. All right, speaking of parental rights, the parents of an 11-year-old boy who killed himself after reportedly being bullied by his 5th grade teacher in Ocala have filed a wrongful death lawsuit against the Marion County School Board. Legal analyst Mark Eiglarsh says the parents claim they repeatedly reported the former teacher to the school and school board, but no action was taken. Get this, Eiglarsh says the parents may be culpable.
As tragic as this is for the family, we know that there is precedent now for holding parents accountable when they leave a deadly weapon available for a child they know to be disturbed.
The boy suffered from severe depression and anxiety after complaining his teacher called him stupid and encouraged other kids to join in. He shot himself 2 years ago after finding his dad's handgun on his kitchen counter.
Yeah, I have this to talk about a little bit later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sketch AF, by the way.
Which one?
Yeah, that story you just read. It's so crazy.
I know.
To think that a teacher could berate a child like that and then encourage the classroom to jump on board and do it, and then they have the balls to say that. Look, everybody understands the idea of securing a weapon, but my God, dude.
I had a teacher like that.
Yeah, here's the thing. You know what the great thing is? When you're that young and impressionable, sometimes teachers actually replace your parents. You look at them at a higher standard. You hold them at a higher standard as a child. And when one of those people come down on you, it can be extraordinarily bad and depressing for a child at that age to have someone that they look up to berate them in that nature.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. All right, students who survived mass shootings at Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School and Florida State University are asking Governor Ron DeSantis to block efforts to lower Florida's gun buying age from 21 to 18. In a letter, the group March for Our Lives pressed for safer storage laws, mental health resources, and a renewed focus on gun violence prevention. House Bill 759, which would lower the age, passed the House but stalled in the Senate. You remember that bill stalled pretty much right after the shooting on the FSU campus. Some, including local gun shop owners, argue 18-year-olds should have the right to buy firearms. All right, the resentencing trial continues for 2 men convicted of beating 6 people and a dog to death over an Xbox in 2004. Deputy Greg Yackel, a member of the sheriff's dive team back in 2004, testified that he dove in a retention pond in DeBary looking for the murder weapons.
We found 4 aluminum baseball bats.
Where were those bats found?
2 were in the water. Well, actually, 1 was floating in the water. 1 was up in the trees above the water, and 2 were up on the shoreline.
Now, the state is seeking death for the defendants, Troy Victorino and Jerron Hunter, again, who are being resentenced after the state changed death penalty laws twice. The defense, I'm shocked, did not make an opening statement. Wonder why.
Yeah.
All right, authorities are identifying the man killed in a boat crash near the Memorial Causeway Bridge in Clearwater. 41-year-old Jose Castro of Palm Harbor died while 10 other people were hurt after a privately owned boat collided with the Clearwater ferry Sunday night. Officials say the boat that crashed into the ferry fled the scene and traveled to Bel Air boat ramp, but the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission was able to track it down, is investigating the incident. So far, still no charges have been filed. And again, the operator of the boat which hit the ferry has been cooperative.
Right.
The most fascinating thing to me is that he did a breathalyzer or an intoxilizer. I don't know if there's a different name for the test when you're boating. And it came out as 000. So I just don't understand how you couldn't see a vessel the size of that ferry. They just released the video that was actually captured on surveillance video in a city park.
Yeah.
So when you see the video,
he's just hauling ass right toward him.
Yeah, I assumed he had to be wasted out of his mind.
Yeah.
And he wasn't. All right. In the meantime, another boater is safe after being thrown into the water in Sarasota. Police report that the boater fell overboard near the Ringling Museum on Monday. No problem. That just left his vehicle circling unmanned at 40 miles an hour.
He didn't have his kill switch thing on.
Yeah, with help from several agencies, including the Coast Guard and Sea Tow, officers managed to slow the vessel and bring it to a stop. Just like you said, Jimmy, Officer Mike Dixon says the boat operator wasn't wearing a life jacket and also wasn't using a device that shuts off the engine if the operator falls away from the controls.
These emergency cutoff switches are so important. If he would have been wearing one, none of this would have happened.
The operator said he was knocked overboard after avoiding another vessel, apparently getting caught in the wake. He only suffered minor injuries. That's like a fear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Getting off a boat and just watching it travel away from you.
Yeah, I did that on a jet. I got lucky on a jet ski once. I got thrown off without my thing on, and luckily it was pointed toward the shore, and the lake wasn't even that big, so it just kind of ran up on shore, but it's happened before. And
Really?
it's faster than you can ever imagine. Yeah, the funny thing is like, well, you would have, I mean, it just happens in an instant. You just get tossed and you're done, and next thing you know, you're bobbing and watching your $15,000 jet ski go 60 miles an hour toward a dock, and you're just praying it hits a person instead. To save that money.
Exactly. All right. Amazon's first Kuiper internet satellites are headed to space after the first scheduled launch was postponed due to weather. A United Launch Alliance rocket carrying 27 of the satellites lifted off from Cape Canaveral Space Force Station on Monday. Because we don't have enough of these things in the air?
Yeah.
Project Kuiper is Amazon's plan for a constellation of thousands of internet beaming satellites that will compete directly with SpaceX's Starlink once they're up and running. The satellites are expected to separate from the rocket roughly 280 miles above Earth's surface, and Amazon will then look to confirm the satellites can independently maneuver and communicate with its employees on the ground. Amazon has booked how many launches to deploy dozens of satellites at a time?
It's not that many for Amazon, is it? I'll go, 15?
Jack, you want to take a guess? How many launches Amazon has booked to deploy dozens of satellites?
Just dozens? It shouldn't be that many.
At a time.
Oh, dozens at a time. Okay, let's go 300.
80.
Okay.
Somewhere in between. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Somewhere between 15 and 300. Yeah, 80 launches to deploy dozens of satellites at a time. The company has spent as much as $10 billion
Good Lord.
to build the Kuiper network.
Well,
I guess the size and design and shape of their rockets just isn't enough of a battle anymore.
Yeah. Oh, big old dong.
Yeah.
Flying dong.
All right, a bill to create a statewide registry of animal abusers is working its way through the Florida legislature.
Right.
This is good news. The state Senate today approved an amended version of the bill and sent it back to the House for consideration. The measure would require the FDLE to post on its website a searchable database of anyone convicted of violating the state's animal cruelty laws. Great for any number of rescues, for law enforcement, The legislation would also increase penalties for animal cruelty convictions. Speaking of animals, a wild monkey.
Okay. So far I'm in.
A wild monkey is prompting a Mount Dora neighborhood to issue a warning to its residents.
Oh, yeah. Don't let one of those little herpes-ridden fools bite you.
Leaders say the monkey was spotted in Sullivan Ranch.
Oh, yeah.
Neighbors have been told not to interact with the animal, including catching or feeding it. Don't even stand outside and take pictures of it. And just remember, in the animal world, especially to primates, showing your teeth is not smiling. It's considered aggression.
It sure is.
And they'll rip your face right off.
Yeah, they're nasty. What kind of monkey is it?
They didn't say. But the HOA says animal control has been notified and is conducting a response plan.
I heard the news junkie talking about monkeys today. I think Sean was opining on whether or not 5 grown men could beat up a gorilla.
Well,
and I was literally laughing my ass off. I'm like, that thing would tear your arm off and beat you to death with it.
That's been everywhere today.
Yeah,
it's
all over.
It's 100 guys versus the gorilla. Fox News is doing that.
It's crazy.
The shark is way behind you.
Yeah, exactly. And the bear. News. Like it's no more about bear or man in the woods.
Hey, their muscles are. It's just so obnoxiously different. Their muscles
but how about 100 men?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the gorilla probably just get bored of killing people.
Well, yeah, if you take them one at a time, but if everyone collapsed on them at once,
it's still going to take every one of your limbs and beat you to death.
I mean, somebody's
going
to die. I mean, at 100 dudes, I mean, there's 10 dead coming. I mean, I don't care. That gorilla's going to kill 10 of you guys.
And use you as a weapon.
Yeah. I'm going to be cheering for the gorilla, for the record.
All right, Hollywood is making another Miami Vice movie.
Are they really?
Yeah. This time, filmmaker and screenwriter Dan Gilroy is adapting the 1980s hit TV series that followed Don Johnson and Philip Michael Thomas as undercover cops.
That's interesting. That was quite a while ago. Did it have that much staying power to make yet another movie about it? I thought we kind of were done with the 80s TV show movie makes, because it's been a while since we've done one of those, right?
It is, but in the director's chair will be Joseph Kosinski, the man who helmed 2022's hit Top Gun Maverick.
All right, nice.
It's a second go at a Miami Vice movie. You're right, Jimmy. After 2006's version starring Jamie Foxx and Colin Farrell.
Yeah. It wasn't awful. It wasn't awful. I mean, it's not Crockett and Tubbs.
Right.
But it wasn't bad.
And then finally, Florida is among the top 10 states where residents spend the most on engagement rings. That's according to a new study by custom engagement ring site Faithful Platform, which ranked Florida in 6th place. Now, the study found that on average, Florida residents spend over just what on an engagement ring?
$3,300. That's a good guess, right, Jack?
$2,000.
$8,800. What state do you think the residents spend the most?
Well, it's weird because New York has that diamond district, so you would think it'd be cheaper in New York.
So cool to walk by.
Yeah.
I love that.
Like they have that, so you would think it'd be cheaper. I would think it would be more expensive in an area that would be more difficult to get the stuff. I'll go Hawaii.
Wow, I kind of like that guess, but
you like the thought process? Could be Alaska too, buddy.
Yeah, but
are you sure?
No,
I'm not. I'm not 100% sure on any of that.
No. Connecticut.
Washington State.
Is it really? Well,
yeah, Washington State residents. They spend just over $10,000.
Damn.
On an engagement ring. California came in second, followed by Illinois, Kansas.
Damn.
Wait.
And New Jersey
Were
in the
you
top
closer,
5.
though?
Yeah, it was. You said Connecticut. I said Washington.
Hawaii.
Yeah, I said Hawaii. It's got. Oh God, that's gotta be
distance.
Oh man, yeah, you're right. That's maybe a little. This is gonna be close though. Because how far is Hawaii from California?
Far.
It's like 3,000 miles or something, isn't it?
Far.
Yeah.
I think that's Jack's way of saying nailed it.
Yeah.
Either way, that concludes your JCS news.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. 3 o'clock keyword is bills. Still have time to get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast on this Tuesday. And the rest of our day will feature a few hit and miss showers, only about a 10 to 20% chance. And most of these will take place just before lunchtime. Otherwise, we'll dry things out for the remainder of the afternoon. Temperatures won't be nearly as hot as what we felt yesterday, with afternoon highs a little closer to normal, right around the middle 80s. Throughout the rest of this week, we will be dry and hotter, with temperatures nearing 90 by Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at FAS Exteriors. These guys are awesome installing windows and doors in a couple of my homes here in Central Florida back in the day. They're awesome. Their expert team of window and door installers made my entire project seamless from measurement all the way up to that final inspection. Their teams are great. Their craftsmanship is amazing. The selection they have for windows and window styles are second to none. And here's the thing. They should be like this. They've been doing it since 2005. FAS has certainly earned their spot as Orlando's top-rated window and door experts. And if you ever want to know, just ask the inspectors for these counties when they do these inspections for the installs. They're perfect at FAS. That's how they do it. Upgrade your home today with a team that delivers excellence. Visit FASWD.com and trust the leader in windows and doors.
Roundup Dual Action products rock like a hardcore metal band. This stuff kills existing weeds down to the root, and for an encore, keeps them from coming back for up to 4 months. That's a non-stop 16-week tour of killing and preventing weeds in all the famous outdoor venues, the patio, the driveway, the mulch bed, even along the fence. When it comes to your hardscapes and landscapes, the stuff puts on a show. Roundup Dual Action products kill and prevent weeds for up to 4 months. This stuff rocks. This stuff works. When used as directed, always read and follow pesticide label directions.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy.
Whether you're looking for a will or trust, they can help. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Are they promising you up to 10% growth per year guaranteed for your retirement income? If not, you need a new financial advisor. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hard-working folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 up front or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't work when you're supposed to be retired. And if any financial advisor tells you it's too good to be true, they simply don't have the options we do. Call Trajan today at 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company.
It's Work Zone Awareness Week, Florida. Every year, lives are lost in work zones because of speeding and distractions. When you see orange cones, remember, slow down, follow the signs, and stay focused. Workers are counting on you to get home safely, and so are their families. Let's work together to prevent crashes and save lives. A safety reminder from the Florida Department of Transportation. Slow your roll. Safety's the goal.
Mom and Dad seem different after a European-style holiday on MSC Cruises.
Carlos, Cloud and Yvette.
The ship had restaurants, shops, and nightlife.
La Galleria.
And of course, American touches, like an aqua park and a sweets shop.
American je ne sais quoi.
Mom, you're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, Kevin.
Book now and save up to 30% off, plus kids sale free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
All about the presets.
That is the best new feature. It's like a car radio right on the app. There's a list of what's trending. There's all the podcasts. I love it.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this Air France radio message. Craving an unforgettable destination where culture, history, architecture, romance, and the excellence of French gastronomy all meet? With Air France, Paris and all its delights have never been closer. From May 21st, make the most of our new Orlando International Airport nonstop flights to Paris. Elegance is a journey. Air France. See conditions on airfrance.us.
Radio now comes with moving pictures. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Yeah, but they never said yet you had to beat up the gorilla. Even 100 guys, it wouldn't matter. Dig a big deep hole with your hands and then back the gorilla into the hole and cover the hole in, and you kill a gorilla. It's not brain surgery. They didn't ever say you had to fight the gorilla. You just had to win.
Hey guys, it always sends a chills up my spine talking about an Xbox murder because Jerome Hunter is my cousin, and growing up, he was never, when I say never like that, church kid, couldn't go out that much. His parents stayed on him. He was an actual smart student. He was a great artist, but got with the wrong people, man. And yeah, so it's just sad.
Man, that is
Life
a shame.
wasted.
I did not know that about that guy. I didn't know that one of them had some talent and possibilities there. I mean, when you see thugs doing stuff like that, you just assume that they're automatically, that's how they are. They're near to wells. They were trouble in school, trouble with their parents, trouble everywhere.
Which just goes to show, as parents, you can do everything right.
Yeah.
You can do everything right.
Wrong friends.
Everything you're supposed to do. But once your kid steps out that front door, they can be influenced by so many other people outside of yourself. That's the most frustrating thing.
That's the hardest part of parenting, by the way, is not being able to, like you said, you can do everything right, and then they can just get the one wrong friend that they believe in, and it can just lead them down a road they can not even, it's just amazing how quickly it happens, too.
And then it takes a cousin calling to round out this guy's story that, hey, he's not just a thug who showed up on that night in 2004 and ended not just 6 other people's lives and an animal's, but his own as well.
And then, of course, caused that pain and strife for his family.
For his family, exactly.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Got a few minutes for your keyword bills, BILLS. Just go to Real Radio and send that off for your chance at $1,000. Had a winner yesterday. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Boozy Brunch tickets on sale now. Actually, Jack and I are doing the walkthrough a little bit later this week to go in there and kind of get everything set up. We're all excited about it. If you haven't heard about the Boozy Brunch, we're going to be at the Osprey Sunday from 11 till 2. You pay your fee, and then we got it. From there, you are going to be entertained and fed by a James Beard-nominated couple who owns a series of restaurants here in Central Florida. We are going to one of those restaurants. We're going to have, not only are we going to have great food, you get to the restaurant, you're going to have a wonderful table of oysters and shrimp and breads and pastries. We'll move right into the entree. You get to choose that from the menu. 3 drink tickets for like mimosas or sangria or their Osprey Spritz.
Where they won't even tell you what's in it?
They won't. Full bars open as well. And that's just where it begins. We're going to have burlesque. We're going to have celebrity impersonators. We're going to have games. We're going to have trivia. Tons and tons of prizes. It's just going to be a blast. And I can't wait. I really do enjoy doing these things. I enjoy hanging out with people who listen to the program. It's going to be so much fun. RealRadio.fm/brunch. That's RealRadio.fm/brunch. Grab your tickets now.
And you will be serenaded for the entire 3 hours by the select tunes.
Oh, yeah.
Captain Jack Bradshaw.
Yeah, for sure.
Bringing you a little Sunday morning, a little.
Oh, yeah. That's what you'll be seated to some of the finest of Yacht Rocks.
There you go.
There you go. Of Yacht Rocks. We've chosen the finest yacht rocks.
Yacht rocks
from all over the world. Hey, speaking of that, is there European or global yacht rock?
Oh.
I mean, I get, here's the thing. Well, let me say this. I can't say most of the good because you can't say that. A lot of the very popular music from other parts of the world make it here to the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. I just read, we're going to do the What'd You Do that's new here at the top of the hour. And it's funny. I did not know that the police had a difficult time finding ground in England.
Yeah.
And they actually came here to get popular before before they kind of exploded as an English band. They really they weren't popular in England.
Well, there's plenty of yacht rock from abroad. I mean, 10cc is an English band, right? Little River Band, Australia.
Air Supply, Australia.
Yeah. So there's plenty of international influence.
There has to be an ABBA song that can be yacht rock.
Wow, that's a great question. When you hit me with that, and I just immediately started going through my ABBA Rolodex. That's not even a thing anymore.
Sure.
Yeah.
How about Fernando?
Yeah, there you go. That's not bad. Fernando works. But yeah, we'll be at Osprey, and we hope you join us. It is going to be so much fun.
Yeah, don't wait to get the tickets, though.
Yeah. Grab them now for sure. Again, that's Real Radio /brunch or realradio.fm/brunch.
Yeah, we'll even giveaways. The prizes at the end. I'm not leaving that place with prizes, so bring with me that Welcome to Rockville, AC/DC, Toto with Men at Work and Christopher Cross. Speaking of yacht rock there. Metallica tickets, Glass Animals, tickets to the Orlando Pride, tickets to Orlando City Soccer, tickets to Dirk Bentley, Little Big Town, Styx, and Craig Ferguson.
That's killer, man. Boxes of cigars. We'll also have some one-off JCS merch, hats that have never seen the market. They were only made as samples to possibly prototypes. So we're going to give that away as well. So again, it's realradio.fm/brunch. Grab your tickets now. It is going to be a blast.
Leave your cameras at home.
Yeah, no.
You can bring it.
Just load up your favorite filter. How's that?
That's probably a better idea, Hey,
did you guys see that story that's kind of traveling around a little bit this past week about the toilet seats in the ocean?
No.
You didn't see it?
But I've heard about it.
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. I'll throw this out there for a few seconds till we get to the top of the hour and get to what you do that's new. But this is down in, I want to make sure it's called Toilet Seat Cut off of Plantation Key. And what you see is a bunch of poles sticking out of the water, and they have toilet seats attached to them. And what that is, and it's so funny because I don't know why it's making national news, but it was everywhere this past week. And the reason why is because it's down by Islamorada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so down there in the Keys, right. So that's all shallow water down there, right? So a guy back in the day dredged a cut through this area so that his boat could make it through and not have to go all the way around and whatever, right? So on either side of that cut, they put up poles, and for some reason, people started hanging, this is back in the 50s, by the way, people started hanging toilet seats on this cut, and it has now become like a thing. They show you, if you go to channel clickorlando.com, you can see the cut from over top. They shoot a shot of it. You can see where it is. But how crazy is that? Yeah.
I mean, even wedding announcement. Congrats, Jared and Katie. Catch of a lifetime.
One says Queenie's throne. I don't think you can do it anymore, though. It says I think that it basically the ones that are there. They're kind of grandfathered in,
right?
But I don't think they want them there
Welcome
anymore.
to Florida.
And a lot of them offer up people have passed away. They're almost like tombstones
exactly.
in that area.
So where's your gravestone? Oh, it's actually on a crapper hanging on a pole in the cut.
It's like not even 5 feet deep or something right there. And one of them's just a pirate dude holding a toilet seat.
One's a skeleton.
It says it's not illegal, or it's not legal for you to put unpermitted navigational aids. That's what Monroe County says, but they're basically saying it's grandfathered in, and people do it kind of stealthily, and nobody really. It's one of those things that nobody really pays attention to.
It's the keys
because it's cool, right?
It's the keys.
It's the keys for sure. All right, 407-916-1041. Text 77031. Let's take a little break. We'll come back and do what you do that's new. Fresh keyword coming up right now.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Keep an eye out for a car stopped on the shoulder on I-4 eastbound before State Road 535. Traffic starting to slow down through the city on I-4 westbound between Princeton Street and Robinson Street. There's congestion at the ramp junction where Florida's Turnpike meets the beach line. And just travel with caution on the roadways. This afternoon, they're getting busy. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Guys, spring is here. Tools Ace Hardware is here to help with 11 locations with Stihl outdoor power equipment. If you're not familiar, when you see a landscaping trailer past you, look what's hanging on the side. More than likely, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be Stihl equipment. The reason why, it is really good stuff. And at Tools Ace Hardware, they service what they sell, and they only sell the best stuff. That means you can bring in your Stihl equipment to their stores for any repairs or warranty issues. Not to mention, Tools is open 7 days a week with 1 to 2 day turnaround times on repairs and better pricing on labor than their competitors. Stop by for that tune-up on your equipment or take advantage of spring savings on lawnmowers, grass trimmers, edgers, and more. Shop for outdoor power equipment in-store, or you can do it online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace Hardware, your local helpful place.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation, 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Right now, during the Jeep Celebration event, well-qualified current FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L Laredo 4x2 for $369 a month for 36 months with $3,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-888-8925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Current vehicle must be registered to consumer at least 30 days prior to lease to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 4/30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here, and I've got great news. The Filatowski Eye Institute is now offering a free LASIK exam to see if you're a candidate, plus $500 off each eye when you elect a procedure. That's $1,000 off your surgery, but it's for a limited time only. Ditch those glasses because this offer won't last. Simply dial pound 250 and say Better Vision. That way you can schedule your appointment today. That's pound 250 and say Better Vision. The Filatowski Eye Institute, trusted, local, life-changing.
When you're
Sometimes
hiring,
I struggle to get to sleep.
have you ever
My
felt
body
like you're
stopped for
missing
the
out
day.
on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is an ad for Roundup for Lawns. It kills weeds down to the root without harming your lawn. It works on crabgrass, dandelions, clover. It works on weeds with names you can't even pronounce. It's Roundup for Lawns. When used as directed, always read and follow pesticide label directions.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. C-H-E-C-K. Check. That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey everyone, it's Cheryl. I hope you love this program as much as I do. The Kennedy Center Honors is always one of my favorite programs of the year. My favorite thing about it is the artists don't know who is performing in their honor, so it's always a surprise.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And in this particular one, I love the moment when Lady Gaga makes Sting cry. All right, have a great day. Bye.
Somebody just texted and said, damn, man, got excited. Got a call from a blocked number. Turns out that I have an unsolved tax issue. Oh, that's when you just hang up and go, no habla. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1. Your 4 o'clock keyword is check. C-H-E-C-K. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. We had a winner at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
I know.
Two
My
winners
God,
today.
That's insane, man.
Yeah.
Like an ATM up in here.
That's 10 total for Real Radio.
Check. C-H-E-C-K. Again, just slide over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Need to get at least one more for sure.
That'd be great. Well, 4 more.
Yeah, welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Let's do what you do that's new.
What you do that's new. What you do that's new. Hey! If they only knew something new to do, we're relying on you. Tell us something new brought to you by Clausman Law.
That's right, Clausman Law, K-L-A-U-S-M-A-N law.com. Offices right there in Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Car crash, call Clausman. We'll talk to Glenn on Thursday for Colbert Court. What'd you do that's new every Tuesday since the show started in 2018. One member of the show will choose something for the other members to watch, read, or listen to. We'll do that and then review it and then move on to the next member. This actually is our listener-generated topic today. We put that up on the Gym members page. If you're not a fan of that or you haven't joined that, you can do that on Facebook. And then we ask you to chime in, and we choose one from that. This week it is Cheryl. She chose exactly what she just talked about in her talkback, the Sting Kennedy Honors performance.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not him performing. He's sitting up there being performed too.
Yeah, and Cheryl and I both agree. This is one of my favorite shows of the year. They shoot it in early December. It usually plays during the holiday break. I think it's some of the best 2 hours of television you get in the entire year. And so a lot of us are concerned that they are under new management now.
Yeah, Tori got to go to a one of these before, and she said it was simply amazing. The energy in the building is really, really cool because there's not that specter of entertaining an audience kind of thing. There, you're there to just honor someone, and how it goes, it goes.
And the audience is filled with VIPs and A-list celebs.
I mean, if you look at the loge where Sting was sitting, on one side of him was Barack and Michelle Obama. The other side was Tom and Rita Hanks, and then it just kind of went on from there.
Yeah, so you'd always have the president and in some cases the vice president as well in attendance, and then it's all the honorees with their guests sitting behind them.
Yeah.
And then, but even in that lower level, it's all VIP.
Trudy does not look the same. What year was this, by the way?
2014.
Okay, yeah. And even then, man, that's a long time ago.
11
for sure.
years.
Yeah, 11 years ago. And then what was the other thing I noticed about this that was kind of interesting? Oh, there was no Andy Sumner or Stuart Copeland in attendance that we could see. You would assume that his band members from the Police would have been there with him, even though they were honoring Sting. You would thought maybe there's a possibility that, the reason why we know who Sting is, which is his backing band, Stuart Copeland and Andy Sumner, would have been there, but they were not.
Yeah, well, probably for the same reason you just called them the backing band.
Well,
that was always one of the arguments, right? Like Blondie used to have to wear a T-shirt that said, Blondie is a band, not a person.
Right.
And it was the same thing with the Police. Sting, Gwen Stefani, same thing with No Doubt. Sting ended up becoming the face of the Police, so it ended up being Sting and the Police, and Stuart and Andy were like, no, we're just the Police.
Well, yeah, not to mention, you remember he is the songwriter for sure, but those two guys are incredibly accomplished musicians
reasons. As a matter of fact, you could take Sting's biggest song, and I think one of the reasons they have had an issue over the while is Andy Sumner wrote that guitar riff for that song, and I don't know that he got credit for it.
Every Breath You Take?
Every Breath You Take. I mean, I think that's his biggest commercial hit of all time, and one of their big bangers. I think he actually made a comment one time that he makes enough money off just that song. He would not have to worry about a royalty from anything else he ever did in his life. He could live that same lifestyle with just the royalties from Every Breath You Take. That's how big that tune was. So, and I think Sumner wrote if I remember the clip right, he wrote that guitar riff to it, and then did not get credit for it, and it was Sting, and of course Stuart Copeland and Sting were just at it all the time. I mean, they fought on stage a number of times. You can see it. They broke up like every other day, it seemed, but they just had a great chemistry musically. And I think, Synchronicity is one of my favorite songs of all time.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's a really cool tune.
That was my least favorite album.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. I love that song. That album's not bad either, but I love the song. Which one do you like, Zenyatta Mandata?
I love Zenyatta Mandata for sure. But this special, this was awesome to see for a couple of reasons. One, that's the soundtrack to high school and college for me. Was
for
the
sure.
Police.
Yeah.
I was the biggest Police fan. But in seeing this, I'm a Lady Gaga fan, not pedestrian, except when you see her singing with Tony Bennett or at this special. My God, that woman.
She's powerful. She
is just
a really formidable artist.
Yes.
And she still is. And she has some new stuff out now that is very interesting and still doing it. But it's when I see something like that, I'm like, okay, 11 years ago, you see the people that you follow, and it's like they look a little younger, but then you're like, oh, so Lady Gaga was still, you kind of forget when she kind of came on the scene, but she was big enough 11 years ago to be performing at the Kennedy Center Honors on behalf of someone else.
Yeah, that would have been her wheelhouse in 2011, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been like straight up wheelhouse for her.
I guess it's all one big blur since high school graduation, really.
But then the Bruno Mars, the Bruce Springsteen, I mean, all of the performances were just astounding.
I wish I would have known that Bruce Springsteen, that song that he was singing. I wasn't really familiar with that tune.
I wasn't either, but the crowd seemed to know it.
It was powerful because, I mean, Bruce's voice just has miles, man. There's no way to escape that. That is just hours of playing in clubs, even going back to the late 60s and early 70s. There's so much mileage on that dude's voice.
And that is,
That's
obviously
patina.
a song that Sting wrote that they were familiar with. It might be from The Last Ship, which they talked about his writer's block, and then that was the musical the Broadway show he ended up writing. But it's funny because watching Springsteen sing that, you'd be like, yeah, that's a Springsteen song.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like, but it was obviously written by Sting.
I would agree with that. Matter of fact, I think when I was sitting here watching it, Deb was, sitting here, and I was like, wow, and I had my headphones on. I'm like, wow, Bruce, that's very cool.
Yeah.
And then his voice, I was like, man, that voice, that's just unmistakable. His voice is just so unique. It's just, again, it's got this patina about it that gives it so much credibility, regardless of what he's singing about.
And the most fascinating aspect of that song to me was that it really kind of captured that kind of Western rider on the plane, and that's imagery I would have expected from Bruce,
right,
and not expected at all from Sting to be able to get that imagery down. I honestly thought it was Bruce's song. I was like, well, maybe they're just, one-offing and letting Bruce pick one of his own things. And I was like, no, that's a Sting song.
And it's funny, we're talking about the musical performances, but I have to tell you, the intro from Meryl Streep was actually very charming and very fun and funny. I mean, she did a great job. And I'm not even like a big Meryl Streep fan per se, but I mean, she seemed very cool. She does the first 4 or 5 minutes, like a monologue about him and stuff and how she worked with him. And I thought it was brilliant.
I love the fact that they don't know who's performing. So when they come out and you see their reaction, they're like, oh, this is great,
And you got to tear it up. And I have to tell you, man, Bruno Mars, I know it's so funny. You hear those songs, you're like, oh, it's so overproduced. It's so this. That dude came out with a Strat and just absolutely wore it the blank out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm telling you, he could slide in and sing for the Police and get real close to Sting's voice when he was young. Because, I mean, it was really close already.
Yeah, it was.
It was damn good.
What was the name of that movie Glenn Close acted with him in? Was it Plenty?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, something.
I remember when she mentioned it, I never heard of it before.
I didn't either. But
The
then when
movie.
she said the love scene she got to do with him, and then when she said, "Oh, who am I kidding? It was just another job."
Yeah, right. Yeah. And man, he's still in great shape. That's something that kills you. I mean, even now, he's like 70 something years old, and dude is still absolutely wrecked. He's in great shape. He does all that yoga and stuff and that tantric sex with his wife for hours.
Anyway, I went down to the wormhole. I watched this, absolutely loved it. Cheryl, great pick. I had not seen that one before. I went back though and watched Springsteen's, nomination because that was 2009, I believe, and Sting actually came out.
And performed for him
and performed "The Rising," which was my favorite of the other songs that were performed for Bruce in that segment.
Have they been buddies? I didn't know that. Are they buddies, or have they been buddies for a long time or something? I mean, they hit
Not
this,
aware.
Yeah, because I mean, the Police hit in the late 70s, and Bruce was already like established in the late 70s.
Yeah, but Bruce blew up in 84, 85.
Right,
the more than you say. That's where it was more mainstream.
Yeah, it's commercial, right? That's where it
Bruce,
got bigger, right? Yeah.
And that's to me what Synchronicity was.
Right, yeah.
That was the commercial Police.
Right.
Whereas Outlandis D'Amours and Yada Mandata, all that was like that grungy CBGB,
Right.
club playing days. But Cheryl, great choice. Thanks for the walk down memory lane.
Yeah, it was really nice. And I have to tell you, going back to my high school days, of course, I graduated in 85. So the Police were really, really, really big at that point. And in my school, that was kind of a weird, they were in a weird spot, like when it comes to the popularity and the kids that listened to the Police. Like, because it was rock, there's no question, but because a lot of the dudes I went to school with were and myself were into the whole metal, hair metal scene and stuff like that. And that was considered like alternative music to us. We didn't look at that as just like normal rock and roll. That we would have put that in the same like Cult, Depeche Mode. We would have put that in the same kind of genre as that, but it's not. And you know what really changed our generation's view of the Police, or my where I'm from? It was the 48 Hours. Or not 48 Hours, Beverly Hills Cop.
Right.
No, 48 Hours. In the beginning of 48 Hours,
right?
He was singing Roxanne in the jail cell.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Remember? Eddie Murphy singing
His
Roxanne.
first movie, by the way.
Yeah, in the jail cell. And I was like, and everybody's like, "Oh,
I don't
Eddie
think
Murphy."
I've ever seen that.
Oh yeah, dude. And he's sitting there.
Oh, with Nick Nolte?
Roxanne.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a great movie.
Oh my God, it's hilarious. It was hilarious. Actually, I think he shot that movie while still on SNL.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to give him a special thing or something so he could go back and shoot that movie and then come back.
Oh wow.
Maybe one of Nolte's best movies. Because that dude turned into a meme online.
Yeah, he did.
that guy's mudshot is legendary, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Legendary. All right, great job, Cheryl. We appreciate that very much.
Thank you, Cheryl.
All right, here's what I have for you guys. I have to go back and find it now. Let's see where I put it right there.
You don't have it.
You said it was about food.
Yeah, no, it is right here. Okay, so it's called the Top 10 Throwback Unwrapped Videos of All Time. It's from the Food Network. It's about 34 minutes.
Damn you.
And it basically goes over how they make some of your favorite food items. Jelly beans, Butterfingers, Kentucky Fried Chicken, McDonald's fries, all the way up to like Snickers bars, M&M's, Skittles. It's all in there. It's like 10 little vignettes of how they make your favorite foods. And How It's Made is one of my favorite shows of all time. I love watching stuff get manufactured, and I don't know why.
I learned a lot when you assigned the video about how white sugar is created.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy, right? And
Yeah.
soy sauce. Remember the one for soy sauce?
Yeah, exactly.
Was
And
it soy sauce or Worcestershire?
It was Worcestershire.
Yeah.
And that will be posted at JimColbertLive.com shortly after Jim actually sends it to me. So there's no promises you'll ever
Should be
see.
in your email right now.
All right, great.
Well, go look and see.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it is there for sure. You just didn't check, and then you want to call me
Do you
out
know
for
how to
doing
spell
nothing
my
right.
name?
Yes, Jack Ass. Well, no.
Ah.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec.
Now kiss.
What you do that's new, brought to you by Glenn Klossman, KLAUSMANLAW.com. Proudly sponsored since day one by Glenn Klossman, KlossmanLaw.com.
Bye.
Traffic starting to slow down on the major roadways this afternoon on the Turnpike southbound before Hancock Road. There's slowdowns there. On the ramp from State Road 408 to I-4, there's congestion. I-4 through that Lake Buena Vista area, traffic's backing up there. And travel with caution this afternoon. The roadways are getting busy. And if you see police activity or emergency vehicles on the roadways, move over and slow down. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
Oh, man, it is going to be hot sooner than you can imagine. That's why Mills Air is on my side of the world. I love these guys. You will as well. The minute you get them on your property and your AC starts blowing cold again and they look at you and go, you're going to be good for the entire season, my friend, that's when you shake hands, write them a check, and move on, because that's what Mills does better than everybody. Doing it since 1992, 30-plus years of experience in Central Florida, keeping you nice and cool. Their techs are awesome. They know these brands inside and out. They know how to repair them, and even better, they won't make you feel uncomfortable when they're there working on your property. Plus, these guys are Carrier Factory authorized dealers, by the way. That can get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and always turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's easy. It's millsair.com.
Show off your new smile with Solid Bite. The dentists at Solid Bite use the latest techniques and technology to give you the smile you've always dreamed of. Call Solid Bite in Melbourne now for an exclusive radio offer at 321-259-8000. Solid Bite, life-changing dentistry.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Get ready for the ultimate poker and party experience. May 1st through the 4th, Orange City Poker hosts the Almighty Stack Tournament, boasting a massive $100,000 starting stack and an unbelievable $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. And that's not all. Join us at Daytona Beach Poker Saturday, May 3rd for a free Derby Day party featuring funk and country. Celebrate the Kentucky Derby in style with live music, great food, drink specials, and nonstop action. Big stacks, big party, big wins. Be there.
Mornings are unpredictable, but West 2 News Sunrise can get your day started on the right track. We have team coverage this morning with breaking news and what's happening now.
Breaking this morning, investigators.
Central Florida's most accurate weather forecast.
Central Florida is under a first warning severe weather warning day.
And up-to-the-minute traffic to simplify your morning commute.
Impacting traffic exiting at that ramp this morning.
Jason, Meredith, Sonica, Kellyanne, and Megan. West 2 News Sunrise, starting at 4:30 a.m.
On the next Access Hollywood. 2 years later, Jeremy Renner's riveting new revelations about the accident that nearly claimed his life. Plus, our inspiring red carpet evening with former Real Housewives of Beverly Hills Teddy Mellencamp and an update on her courageous cancer battle. And our Met Gala countdown continues with style trailblazer Ciara.
It's only right that we start with this look.
Hey, representing my boo.
I know that's right.
Next, Access Hollywood. Hey, Mario Lopez here. Please join me for Access Hollywood tonight at 7:30 on West 2.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's another success story by the Nickley Group. Jerry's home had been in the market for over 6 months, listed with another agent. Jerry, now a retired man, was ready to move closer to his daughter and newborn twins. Jerry needed to sell quickly, so he thought about Nickley. Jerry listed his home on the market with a local expert from the Nickley Group, got his home under contract in 16 days for a lot more than he expected, and with the right terms for a seamless transition. Ready to make a move? Visit thenickley.com. Local experts doing real estate differently.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Wilmer Valderrama and Freddie Rodriguez welcome another amigo to their podcast, Dos Amigos. Wilmer's friend and former That 70s Show castmate Topher Grace stops by the Speakeasy for a 2-part interview to discuss his career and reminisce about old times.
We were still in that place of like, what will this experience become? And you go, you're having the best time you're ever going to have. Yeah. But it was like such a perfect golden time.
Listen to Dos Amigos on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dos Amigos.
El Car Wash, now open in Eagle Creek, Oviedo, Kissimmee, and Winter Garden. El Car Wash, Florida's favorite car wash.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey Jimmy, you might want to check yourself on that statement that companies are going to find new ways to color stuff in the States. The thing is, though, they're not going to find new ways. They're going to say it's new, but they're just using the ways that they color stuff for everything outside of the United States, because most of those artificial food dyes are banned in the rest of the world. So they're just going to use those ways on American products.
Listen, guys, I gotta tell you, I don't care what the color is if it's healthier. And if it's healthier, then we should eat it. Who cares if it's bright red or if it's kind of off pink? It's still healthier. That's the point.
Yeah, understood.
That's my 2 cents.
Yeah, that wasn't my point.
Hey, Jimmy, Prince of the Island. First thing, it's not the brunch thing. Is it kids friendly or is it over 18? The next thing, I think Americans are so spoiled. I mean, the rest of the world survived with all the rest of the natural colors. What's going to be the big deal? I mean, if you don't like these colors, you can always come with your liquid petroleum and just add to your drink or your food after the fact, but don't kill all of us.
So unbelievable.
Oh, he finished. Come on, Jimmy, get it right.
I don't even know how to attack that, actually. Just don't do it?
Nah.
Yeah, just move on?
Yeah, just move on.
I got more for you.
It's the curse of the business, right? Hear it with half an ear.
Yeah,
I heard you say.
Right, yeah.
Actually, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I never complained once about it. I didn't say anything. I just said the list it's a list from Yahoo.
Yeah.
They just simply said these foods are going to look different. That's all I said.
Yeah.
I literally didn't say anything else. I just simply said your food is going to look different. That's it. I didn't say it was healthy, wasn't healthy, where it came from, nothing.
Yeah,
I simply said it is going to look different. That's it.
I said I like the policy, and someone texted that they wish we were more excited about it.
Yeah.
There's that half an ear.
Nobody's making a statement here. I just simply read a story that says, hey, look, if you got kids that are a little finicky and their food may look a little different, just prepare yourself accordingly. That's all I said. Did not say anything about it. I'm all about healthy better, too.
Now, we don't know if it's healthier because we don't know. I mean, they say there's no harm, but if it's unnecessary, why have it?
Yeah. I mean, I get it 100%.
Just for aesthetics.
The funny thing is like the food diet thing is like nobody's talking about how much sugar is in all of our food.
Yeah.
Sugar known.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a doctor or anything. Sugar known to be the fuel of all the bad stuff that happens in your body. Nobody's saying anything about that. Nobody says that. Nobody says anything about the sugar in your Pepsi. They just want the color to be accurate.
Otherwise, we all go back to Pepsi Clear.
Oh, God. And Pepsi's hating it right now, man. They're in a bad shape. They're basically saying, like, because of the aluminum tariffs, a lot of the soda companies are preparing themselves accordingly. I actually have a story pulled today about Pepsi warning their investors that there's going to be a slowdown, or that that their earnings are going to be flat this year because of the ability or inability to import aluminum to make their cans. And I think all people who use aluminum for that are going to have to deal with it. I don't know what the beer companies are going to do. I guess go back to glass.
I don't know. It's a bigger concern for the smaller breweries.
Yeah. I mean, the big ones are. I mean, look, this story. Let me bring it up real quick since we already have it going on. Pepsi is warning investors that 2025 is going to be flat. No pun intended.
Nobody loves flat Pepsi.
It's troubling impact of tariffs on its bottom line. It lowered its full year's earnings expectations because of concern over tariffs and less consumer spending. They also make Frito-Lay snacks, expects their core earnings per share to be even with last year there, but their soda company is adjusting to sourcing, mitigating higher cost. Yeah. It gets its soda concentrate from Ireland, I guess. It makes it over there. Interesting. I didn't know that.
I thought the story I heard earlier today, and there was a little hubbub, and then it seemed to be much ado about nothing, was Amazon, the story that Amazon would be identifying the portion of your price increases as a result of tariffs.
Yeah, that was called hostile and political by the chief or the White House press correspondent, Caroline Leavitt.
Which I think really technically it could be the opposite. If you are pointing out of foreign-made goods that cost more, it would kind of really direct you towards American-made options, and then you would have a better understanding. Because if you buy something, you're buying an American flag, you just assume it's made in America, and it's not. Then you can adjust accordingly.
Yeah, let me help you. It's not.
Yeah.
80% of the textiles that you buy in the U.S. definitely not made here. My wife is in this business. She knows this often. My wife also ships stuff in from China. So when I speak about it, I do speak about it from somebody who imports tens of millions of dollars in goods from China all the time. Seattle's port is empty right now. That is going to hit us in about 4 weeks because shipments from China are not coming. Also, when they come in from China, just the paint and the dyes they use are all inspected at the port in L.A. before they get shipped out across the U.S. because China is notorious for using paints that still have lead and other toxins in their paints and in their dyes, so they have to be tested at all times because even though they're told over and over not to, they try to sometimes, a lot of times actually.
Yeah.
I mean, this happens all the time, guys. I mean, it really does. And that whole thing with the tariff thing, I was like, I don't understand that, the whole idea. I mean, if you're openly bragging about putting tariffs on countries, you're bragging about it. Like you're holding press conferences literally like every other day to brag about how you're tagging countries with tariffs. And now because a company wants to tell people how much more it's cost because of the tariffs, that's bad. That's hostile and political.
That's truth in advertising.
It's just truth in advertising.
Yeah.
Look, can I tell you something? We are bound by the government on this show, on this station, to tell you the truth about products, to tell you there are federal laws that if I endorse something, you have to tell them I use this product. If I make a post and it has Mills Air in it, I have to tell you, by the way, I get endorsed to do this. I get paid to do this. There's transparency in all of that. Why all of a sudden is it a bad deal?
When they started doing surcharges in restaurants, remember like restaurant surcharge and stuff, I identify that. I think they even passed a law that says you have to identify
service fee, right? Yeah.
Where there is a service fee and not just this one lump sum. I want to know how it breaks down because you get a bill, you told, it's going to cost $276, and you get there, it's $293. It's like, what? Oh,
yeah.
Taxes. Okay, you look at the line item. Taxes. I get it.
Yeah.
We pay taxes.
Right.
It makes sense.
This is the same thing when you buy a ticket, right, Jack? Like when the whole ticket thing, right? Because, I mean, the fees, you buy the ticket's $53, and then when you go to check out, it's $78.
Oh, junk fees?
And then you go look at all the fees. Is this fee, a service fee, a transition fee, a charge fee, a fee for this person, a fee for that person. $3 here, $2 there, $1.50 there, $4 there. Next thing you know, your $50 ticket's $78.
Baseball tickets was the last time I experienced that.
Oh, really?
Buying baseball tickets. That was like, I'm sorry, what?
Like any concert ticket. I don't. Can I tell you something? I don't even look at the price. Honestly, what I do is if I know once the fee structure, like if I know that it's going to be another, 10%, 20%, I just kind of start tacking that on. Like if I'm looking at a ticket and it's like $100 or whatever, I'm like, okay, that's $140 or $135 or whatever it is. It's going to be a lot. It's ridiculous how much that is.
I know.
I mean, it is completely insane. Like Like, again, if I have every opportunity to walk up and buy the ticket, I would much rather do that, especially when it comes to sporting events and concerts of that thing.
Well, plus then you get the ticket stub to hang on to and put into your scrapbook and your journal, your gratitude journal.
Do you guys have a concert stub?
I do.
Oh, I do.
Up until a certain point, I do. About 20 years ago, I guess.
What was your last one, Bruce?
Most of them are. No,
21 Pilots, maybe?
Yeah, at that point, it was already a printed form. That's when we were printing tickets that you got from Ticketmaster.
Instead of just emailing them to you.
Right, it wouldn't be on your phone. You would actually print it up.
Right.
The first time I had to use a ticket that I printed on the computer. Was when I bought World Series tickets. It was the Yankees playing the Marlins. And for the first time you use it, you're like, you don't think it's going to work. I didn't think it was going to work. And I'm going to the World Series game. I go.
Holding a piece of paper.
Holding a piece of paper.
Not a ticket from a company, just something you printed out at the house.
I printed this at home. And I want you to let me in.
You almost expected it not to work, right?
I did,
You expected to, you got scammed, dude. Go home.
Right, exactly.
Just going home. Yeah, just going home. I almost got scammed once buying secondhand tickets for a Garth Brooks show for my wife. I didn't get to go. Was it Garth Brooks or somebody else? Because it wasn't that Garth Brooks that was here recently. It was before that. And I bought them from a guy who had won them. And I said, are you sure these are transferable? Because sometimes when you win tickets like that, they don't allow you to transfer them. He goes, yeah, man, no problem. All transferable. And they were expensive. Like this is like $400 in tickets or whatever. And the dude worked at an office, and I just showed up. And the entire transaction took a grand total of, I'm not kidding, it was 11 seconds. Dude walked out of his office, handed the tickets out. I handed him the money. He said, have fun. I said, you bet. And off I went. And as I'm walking out of that office, I thought, oh, yeah, there's no question this is a scam. No question. So I started taking pictures of everything.
Right.
Just trying to get got the guy's name, first and last name, as if I was going to do something. And they worked fine. No problem whatsoever.
All of that for nothing.
All of that worry for absolutely nothing.
I know.
That doesn't sound like me. Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Yeah, Pepsi's telling people, like, just look out. If you may want to stock up a little bit, as it goes. I don't know if it's going to affect the plastic can. I haven't bought a Pepsi in a can in a while. When's the last time you bought anything in an aluminum can?
Oh, well, we get 12 packs. So
you do?
Yeah, we get them in the can.
I like bottles. I like bottles better anyway.
Because you hate the earth.
No. Actually, bottles are better for the earth, Jack, because it comes from silica, which is sand. And it can also be recycled. Yeah, plastic is not good. I said bottles, though.
You buy soda in glass bottles.
Oh, no, not soda. I hate the earth with soda in bottles.
There you go.
Yeah. I have the plastic. Do you get cans? When you get soda, you get the 2 liters. I thought you were a 2 liter guy.
It's here or there. It
depends on what's on sale.
It's when I was buying soda, I was opting for the cans because at least I knew there was a better chance of them being recycled. But then I decided I'm not buying soda anymore.
Yeah.
But it didn't mean everyone in my house didn't want soda.
Right.
So when they buy soda, I think not only do they buy bottles, I see little bottles, which is the biggest waste of money. It drives me nuts.
It really is. And
because I know they're paying like $2 for a little 16-ounce soda. And I wouldn't buy a 2 liter if it was over $1.
No, I don't buy the 2 liters because they go flat too fast, and you really don't get enough product because unless you drink it all in one day, it's going to be flat. So I get the 20-ounce bottles and I drink half of one at a time. So that way I can seal it back up and throw it in the fridge. I don't like the cans because you're committed to 12 ounces of soda, and I don't like drinking that much at a time.
Oh, that's why I don't like the bottles.
I'm lying. I drink 4 of them at a time.
Yeah, you do.
God almighty.
Who are you talking to?
God almighty, dude, I love them so much. Oh, it's got me by the neck.
Have you had a soda today?
Not today, I haven't.
Wow.
But
okay, that tapping foot means as soon as we go to break, he's going to go get himself a nice cold Pepsi.
I got to tell you, the thing I'm drinking, I drank sweet tea today. It's the first sweet tea I've had in a long time.
Really?
But I went to Chick-fil-A for lunch today and got some sweet tea. Chick-fil-A, by the way, there were 654 million people in the drive-thru. It took me 9 seconds. And I wish I was kidding. I'm not kidding. I pulled up to this drive-thru, and there were 15 cars in front of me, the one right over here, Jack.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, they were backed up into the 7-Eleven parking lot. And I'm not kidding. I was in and out of there in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
That loops around the building and then into the business next door.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Nah, I don't believe you. But
they drove out. You ready for this? I didn't even have to pull up to the window. Dude walked my order out before I even made the turn to go to the windows and pay. Walked my order out. I just drove. Actually, I just skipped the line and drove out to the exit.
Oh, I like when that happens. Yeah.
That's never happened to me. But I'm telling you, I gave my order. I pulled up 2 cars, and dude walked out with my order, and I split.
And that was lunch for one person.
That was lunch for one person.
What'd you pay?
I paid.
What? Deb, over or under $20?
That shouldn't have sounded so.
You know what the
painful.
funny thing is? It's the exact same price I would have paid to go across the street when the cafe was open.
Oh, then not $20.
$14.50 or something like that. 14. And I got a side salad. I got a kale salad just to throw off the fried chicken I ate. You have to have something to battle that in your colon.
Wait, you went to Chick-fil-A and you didn't even get waffle fries, which is
No, yeah, I got
the
a combo.
best fry product.
I got the 4-piece combo and upcharged it with a salad. I think it was like $14-15. Something like that. It was definitely under 20. I know
so
that.
you didn't get waffle fries.
I did get waffle fries, a combo.
And then you got a salad on top of that.
Yeah, I ordered a side salad. Their kale salad's good.
And all that was $14?
Yeah, $14-15. I got the receipt right there.
All right. I don't believe you.
Hold on.
No, you keep looking for it.
You have them digging through the garbage, Jack.
It's right here. I think it is right here.
And that's common for lunch now is to be between
$17. My
there
apologies.
we go.
$17. The salad made it. The salad made it.
You're right.
Let me see what they. I think the salad's like $2.50. Because that got the big one. Have you ever had their kale salad?
No.
Oh, it's delicious.
God,
But
dog,
that's
is it good.
lunch. That's what lunch is now. When you go out for lunch, it's not under $10 at most places.
Dude,
talk to me. How much?
What are these people doing over there?
Giving you fast service. You didn't even look till I asked. How much?
How much do you think? And I'm serious. If I were to take my hands and make a cup out of both my hands, like that right there,
yeah,
as if I was going to put water in it, that's about how much salad is in this thing. How much do you think they charge me for that?
$4.50.
It was $3.79.
$4.25 for what has to be in total weight about 1.5 ounces of kale. $4?
Tariffs, dude.
Never again, Chick-fil-A. Never again, Chick-fil-A. You'll never get that kale salad money out of me again. By the way, the salad was half the price of the meal, Jack. The meal was only $11.25. The salad was $4.
Almost half. But 60 seconds ago, you loved this lunch.
I do love this lunch, but I do not love paying $4.25 for a GD salad, Jack.
Well, you wanted something to be able to battle in your colon.
I know, but not for $4.50. Just give me the diverticulitis, for Christ's sakes.
This is why I am so in love with that Tijuana Flats deal. That two tacos.
I should have just done that today. I don't know why. $8.88.
Two tacos, chips, and that for $8.88.
In a drink, and you can refill it. And you can refill it T-Flats.
Did that over the weekend.
I'm super pissed. I could have bought two of those, Jack.
Yeah.
Quad tacos. Not dose. Quad.
Enjoy that kale salad.
I'm so pissed off. That salad was $4.
It smelled good, though.
It tasted good, but the problem is it's $4. Like, you can go BOGO right now in Publix and get those Fresh Express salads that come with like the fixins and the dressing and everything. Drop a chicken breast in there. And I mean, they're BOGO right now. You're buying them for like $4.50. Exactly what that is, and it's 2 straight up meals, dude. It's delicious.
I want you to subscribe,
Jack. I don't want you to ask me anything.
I want you to subscribe to my plan. I'd like to introduce you to a room in your home. It's called the kitchen.
I cook all the time.
And you can cook, and when you make a dinner, you make extra, a little bit extra, not a lot. You don't want it sitting in there for a week and going bad. You make a little extra. And you bring that to work with you, and that is your lunch the next day. And you know what that is? Free food.
I'm a leftover king. Listen, last night for dinner, I had leftover tacos because I made taco meat. And so I had leftover tacos and all those goodies. So I made tacos again for dinner last night. I woke up this morning, did not have anything to make for lunch because I ate my tacos. And I was late for a stupid meeting.
That you called for.
Yeah.
That was your
meeting. Then I paid $4 for a salad.
You can't call a meeting stupid if it's your meeting.
It's stupid when it makes me pay $15, $18 for lunch.
You don't even know what you paid, and you didn't know till I made you dig out that receipt.
I was close, Jack. $14 is close.
I love your relationship.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77. I wish you could feel how angry I am right now for paying $4.50 for that salad.
Texter says Jack is so happy right now watching him on YouTube. Yeah, it's hilarious. He loves Jimmy's pain.
I could hide that salad in my hands. I'm telling you, I could put that salad in my hands and hide it from you. $4.50. A bag of kale at Publix. I can make
$4.25.
20 of those salads.
Plus tax them.
It's $4.50. $4.25. Is it $4.25? I say $4.25.
Yeah.
$1.61 taxes out the door, jumbo hot dog and Pepsi.
You should not be eating that.
Free refills.
You should not be eating that.
He eats like a homeless man.
How are you going to
Costco.
tell me how to eat? You're
eats
eating
like a
hot dog, the single worst food you can put in your body.
I only
The
have it.
single worst thing you can eat is a hot dog. I'm not kidding. Go research that.
I know
Type
all about
in
and
the
soda,
worst
too.
food you can eat. Yes,
and soda,
you're
too.
washing it down with a
Yeah.
soda.
I only
and then have the balls to bitch at me.
I only do it a few times a month.
Okay, good. All right, back in a sec.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Tuesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a couple of hit and miss showers, mainly just before lunchtime, about a 10 to 20% chance of those. As we head over the course of this afternoon, though, we are going to be expecting drier conditions to unfold. Temperatures not as hot either, with highs right around the middle 80s for this afternoon. As we head throughout the rest of this week, though, we'll be expecting dry and hot conditions with temperatures nearing 90.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Look, man, you upgrade your phone, you upgrade your car, so why are you still stuck with outdated vision? Glasses, contacts, man, that's old tech. At the Filatowski Eye Institute, they bring you the ultimate upgraded, clearer vision, and they do it every day. Ditch the hassle, man. Level up your life. Schedule your free consultation today with the Filatowski Eye Institute. It's easy. Simply dial pound 250 and say better vision. That's it. Pound 250, keyword better vision.
It's Ram Truck Month, where right now at your local Ram dealer, well-qualified current Chevrolet, Ford, or GMC lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x2 for $369 a month for 42 months with $3,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. No turn-in of competitive vehicle required. Extra charge for miles over 35,000. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 4/30/25.
There's nothing like coming home at the end of a long day and leaving the world outside, but those old windows and doors make it seem like the outside world came inside with you. Replace them with Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim windows and doors. They're designed to reduce outside noise, creating a quieter and more peaceful living environment. Jill says, cannot say enough wonderful things about my experience with Anderson. From the sales experience, the phone updates, installation, and cleanup, everyone was friendly and helpful. Take advantage of Renewal by Anderson's 1 month only sale, $300 off all windows, $825 off patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Bonus offer, first 50 callers get a free True Scene screen upgrade. Call Renewal by Anderson today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
To the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, brother Jim, man. Happy Tuesday. Latitude 18 checking in a long time away. Hey, real quick, man. Average American, the 1800s and 1900s, 5 pounds of sugar consumed per year. Average American now, 50 pounds a year since 1900 to 2000. Chew on that, man. You guys have a great show.
Thank you,
and
brother.
a great day. Take care.
Appreciate it.
Oh, Jimmy. Concrete Mike here. Buddy, how dare you besmirch hot dogs? They are glorious. They are a steak in a box for us concrete guys. But on the other side of things, I know a lot of questionable people, and I can get your salad tossed for free, buddy.
Oh, my God.
Stop paying Chick-fil-A for that.
Stop it.
It ain't no good.
Stop it. What a jackass.
What up, guys? Sport from Duval.
Duval.
Jimmy, calm down, man.
No.
Why do you hate these food diets so much?
Oh,
I heard you say food's going to suck from now on. This is a bad idea, and you're never going to cook again. I heard you say that, Jimmy.
Thanks, buddy.
Just kidding. Love you, buddy.
I appreciate it. Love you too. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Jim. The perky one.
Angry Jim. Perky Perkins.
Deb is here as well. And Jack, the logical one.
I simply asked you what you paid for your lunch.
Yeah.
And the whole reason I asked because you had 2 bags. I'm like, I know what 1 bag gets you.
They don't put the salad in the bag with the hot stuff because they don't want that. They don't want to ruin their $4.50 salad.
Well, a texter pointed out, why don't you do a side salad instead of the fries? That way you're not getting the bad stuff. But I love their waffles.
Because I want the fries. Don't you understand? God damn.
Don't you bring the Lord into this.
I just dunked over my camera. This is a weird day, guys.
This is a weird day.
This is a weird day. Let me just go.
This is a very weird day.
And I adjust my camera. People need to see me. They really don't. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Your 4 o'clock keyword is check, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Yeah, dude, I'm not trying to besmirch hot dogs. I'm just trying to tell you processed foods like that are very bad for you because the fat, the salt that's in that stuff to cure that meat so it stays good is high. Let's see, the triglycerides are high, so it's just bad for you. Here's the thing, everything in moderation, right? That's the key. Everything. You say you eat one a month. Right. 1 hot dog a month is not going to kill you. Can I tell you a hot dog a week isn't going to kill you?
$4.83. About a little more than what you paid for your salad. I'd get 3 hot dogs and 3 refillable Pepsis.
Oh, yeah. Do you ever get what is your biggest craving food? Because I'll tell you, my son has one. My son and I share it. And the reason I mention this is because there is nothing when you really want to lay it out, right? It's usually during football season. My son will go. He'll text me and goes, "You thinking what I'm thinking?" And I already know what he's thinking, all right? Because and usually it's during the Bucs Falcons game because I'm a Bucs fan. He's a Falcons fan, and I will already. He won't have to say another word. I just go to the store and get it. It's chili cheese dogs with fresh white onion chopped on top, and there's nothing better than that. Than a big fat all beef chili cheese hot dog sprinkled with white onion on top is the greatest.
That does sound good.
It's so good. And the thing is, it's almost like Crystal Burgers for me. Like you'll go 6 months and you're like, and you just can't not think about Crystal Burgers. So you go and get yourself some Crystal Burgers, you eat Crystal Burgers, and then you're good for another 6 months.
Never had that urge.
That's how chili cheese dogs are for me. And for him, we will crush a pack of hot dogs together. We will eat an entire pack of buns, no problem whatsoever. Just munching on some chili cheese dogs. And man, do we feel good afterwards.
So you get your monthly intake of hot dogs in one full sitting.
In one full sitting. I go ahead and knock
Awesome.
the year out for the year. And when we get that canned chili, just like the Hormel chili with no beans, it's delicious. It does a great job. And you don't have to do much. Just cheese on top. That's it. Sharp cheddar. And off you go.
Oh, you don't even do like the Cheese Whiz or anything?
No, dude, we don't do any of that.
Velveeta?
No. We already have enough bad stuff for you in the thing. So chili goes first, and cheese on top so it melts, and then the white chopped onion. It's important. White onion is better. It doesn't have that yellow onion or Spanish onions can have.
We wouldn't expect anything different from you, Colbert.
They can have a
white only.
Wait, not the Spanish onions. You don't want those yellow things.
Yeah, keep them.
Yeah, exactly.
Throw them over the wall.
Look,
exactly.
I don't want to have to hide my belongings to have a hot dog. It's just a cleaner flavor. It's actually just a very clean onion flavor. And most chefs, when they make their salsa or anything like that, or their pico de gallo, they use white onion instead of yellow onion because it's got a bit of a murky flavor to it. Just a little heads up there. No big deal.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, now you know.
Now without all the food dyes out, everyone's getting white
What's
onion.
your guilt food there? Mine's chili cheese dogs. What's yours? Like if you're going to crush something and you know it's bad for you, what's going to be?
Tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah, tostadas,
Whoa.
enchiladas.
They're not even that bad for
Yeah,
you.
why are you saying they're bad? They're not in the bad category.
It depends on the amount of sour cream you put on yours.
Oh, sour cream cheese, fresh
Oh,
jalapenos.
fresh onion, fresh.
Hey, when you make your taco meat, you use a package or do you make it from scratch, like with cumin and red and chili powder and salt and pepper and stuff like that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay, package. I got it. I did too, BOGO this week.
McCormick does that job for me.
Oh, yeah, they do a good job. What's yours, Jack?
There is a snack that I get excited about. And just that I want to keep eating it. And I know I'll have to stop myself because I will keep going.
Are these pretzel bite things where you buy them by the gallon jug?
Not those, but pretzels with, since I was a kid, the French onion dip. French onion. So it's sour cream. It's the onion soup makes that dip, that French onion dip.
I love French
with
onion
pretzels. Let's go.
Really?
Let's
pretzel
go.
sticks or pretzel?
Let's go and stop.
Yeah.
I like the traditional pretzel where it's like, what do you call that?
The knot?
Yeah.
Pretzel shape.
Yeah, the pretzel knot, right?
Yeah. And if you get the Snyder's, the fatter one, let's go.
Are you a soft pretzel guy at all?
Yes, I did that at the Magic Game, and it was a good. That was worth the $7.
I got to tell you, man, that's of all the mall food stores that's hardest for me to pass by. That Auntie Anne's, that's the hardest one because here's the thing: it's one of the few that smells great. Like when you walk by that Auntie Anne's, you get that baked, that bread, that yeasty bread, buttery bread. You're like, get out of here! And the line's always like 70 people long.
For me, it's the candied nuts.
Oh, is it really? Yeah, that's a good one.
Almonds, yeah, the pecans.
You see those at the arena when you walk by those things. That's another one that's hard.
I'm at a sporting event, and they have the vendor foods. They have pretzels. I have to talk myself out of getting it most times. However, when you get it and you're spending $6, $7, $8 on a soft pretzel,
They cost them 30 cents to make.
In middle school, they used to charge us 15 cents each to have
right.
one. And I think that was Fridays only. We get the 15-cent big pretzels.
Oh man!
But $7, $8. You just want it to be good. Credit to you, Kia Center, on Sunday's Magic Game. It was a good pretzel.
No, is it really?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think Jack is a brown mustard guy or a beer cheese guy when it comes to dipping his soft pretzel? Because there's one or the other.
I'm going to go beer cheese.
God, you know what? I think he's a mustard guy.
Mustard?
Yeah, a mustard guy. Yeah. He's too traditional.
Yeah.
Very traditional. But pretzels and mustard is a very traditional baseball kind of thing.
It is, but with the beer cheese, I'll dabble in it a little. I went to Elixir that you get a giant pretzel that in their app, and you can get a thing. They give you honey mustard, and they also give you beer cheese. Honey mustard is a little too sweet for my pretzels. I prefer like the Gouldens, a spicy mustard.
Yeah.
Even a yellow mustard would work.
Oh yeah, full grain.
Let's go.
Dude,
let's
I'm about
get
that life.
some hot dogs and pretzels.
right.
Come on, let's go.
I'll send Kat Ridgway. She'll go get us something before she plays.
Exactly.
All right, let's take a little break. We have another keyword for you in just 1 second. Plus, the great Kat Ridgway joins us right after this.
Join the Jim Colbert Show for Boozy Brunch, Sunday, May 4th. Details at realradio.fm/brunch.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's a disabled vehicle slowing down traffic on Florida's Turnpike southbound before Hancock Road. That's off to the shoulder. A crash on Apopka Vineland Road near Wallace Road. An accident reported on State Road 429 southbound before Ocoee Apopka Road. And the off-ramps blocked from State Road 429 northbound to State Road 451 there. The roadways are busy out there, so travel with caution. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Compare your quote, and it is so easy to do that with that mortgage guy, Don. Already have a mortgage quote, and maybe you're wondering if it's really any good? A recent study found that less than 20% of us compared that first mortgage quote that we get, but you want peace of mind. So just go to the website, hit the button that says compare, and upload your quote. That's it. That mortgage guy, Don, is going to tell you if it's any good, and you can also get a quote with no hard credit inquiry. It truly is peace of mind right there at your fingertips, so don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection, one that helps better their everyday through the things they value most: friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
It's Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I've got something important to talk to you about: your 401k. If you have changed jobs, there are two very important considerations. You don't want to leave your 401k behind, and you don't want to roll it over into your new company plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. 401ks will often have limited investments or age-based options. Since companies have to make choices to suit all employees, they may not be suited to you, which could cost you fees and money. When you roll over your 401k into an IRA, you not only keep your money growing tax deferred, but you also gain access to a world of investment options specifically designed for you. Trajan Wealth and our fiduciary advisors have helped thousands, and we can do the same for you. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Mornings are unpredictable, but West 2 News Sunrise can get your day started on the right track.
We have team coverage this morning
with breaking news and what's happening now.
Breaking this morning, investigators.
Central Florida's most accurate weather forecast.
Central Florida is under a first warning severe weather warning day.
And up-to-the-minute traffic to simplify your morning commute.
Impacting traffic exiting at that ramp this morning.
Jason, Meredith, Sonica, Kellyanne, and Megan. West 2 News Sunrise, starting at 4:30 a.m.
On the next Access Hollywood. 2 years later, Jeremy Renner's riveting new revelations about the accident that nearly claimed his life. Plus, our inspiring red carpet evening with former Real Housewives of Beverly Hills Teddy Mellencamp and an update on her courageous cancer battle. And our Met Gala countdown continues with style trailblazer Ciara.
It's only right that we start with this look.
Representing my boo.
I know that's right.
Next, Access Hollywood.
Hey, Mario Lopez here. Please join me for Access Hollywood tonight at 7:30 on West 2.
Right now during the Jeep Celebration event, well-qualified current FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L Laredo 4x2 for $369 a month for 36 months with $3,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Current vehicle must be registered to consumer at least 30 days prior to lease to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 4:30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Mom and Dad seem different after a European-style holiday on MSC Cruises.
Carlos,
Cloud and Yvette.
The ship had restaurants, shops, and nightlife.
La Galleria.
And of course, American touches, like an aqua park and a sweets shop.
American je ne sais quoi.
Mom, you're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, Kevin.
Book now and save up to 30% off, plus kids sale free.
MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND, G-R-A-N-D, GRAND. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
To the Jim Colbert Show.
What it do, JCS? I know y'all the best because you're staying fresh with the big eye in the sky. You feel me? First off, when I tell you, I'm like crying, laughing, listening to Jim being bamboozled by Chick-fil-A. That's why they get you out there in 12 seconds, so you can't look at the receipt. By the way, I was also pumping gas. Guess where the gas pump came from? Taiwan.
Colbert crew. Peace, love, blessings, and honor, you know? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
You know, I've been listening to this show for years. I've been listening to Jack even long before that. And the happiest I've ever heard Jack is when he's getting one over on Jimmy.
Every time.
And the most upset I ever hear Jimmy is when he has to spend a little bit of all that money he has stockpiled. Jimmy, you're really quarreling over $4, brother.
Yeah.
$4, man. With all the money you have stocked.
Spit
you
bars.
Don't even know.
Spit
Secondary
bars.
talk back regarding the first one. I'm dispatching from Clearwater, Florida, working out of town. Got to do what you got to do sometimes. So I'm listening to the Jim Colbert Show on the iHeartRadio app, the best app available.
For
Get
sure.
it, put it up as your first preset in your iHeartRadio app, and listen to the Jim Colbert Show daily. Thank you, guys.
You're the best, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Bye.
Bye. Was that Concrete Mike?
It sounded like him, but I don't think it was.
Well, I don't know, but Concrete Mike is cursing you out on the texting service because now he's got to go to Publix for some chili cheese dogs. Working on a town easy dinner.
Good. Your 5 o'clock keyword is grand, G-R-A-N-D. That's exactly how much Concrete Mike's about to spend on hot dogs. $1,000.
That's all right. You can help him with all that money you got.
And with these prices, that's 2 packs of hot dogs. G-R-A-N-D. That is your keyword for the 5 o'clock hour. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hola.
Jack is here as well.
And that was Concrete Mike.
Yeah, it was nice.
Cool.
Well, he usually identifies himself. That's
right,
why.
exactly.
Because it was a second talk back, he just went in.
Oh, he just assumed we would know?
Yeah.
Well, we do. We know his voice.
This percent.
I did it.
So I don't know. What was it about 5-6 years ago? I get a random email from a guy I haven't heard from for, let's say, 25 years. And he goes, "Hey, you remember me from your print shop, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Like
bill collector?
Yeah, more than likely, right? And he goes, "No, it's Mark. You'll remember me from a company called Tramex." And sure enough, Mark was one of my old customers. He says, "You know, I got a daughter that plays music, and you should check it out." And I said, "Well, send it on over. I'll check it out." And sure enough, that began a relationship now that has been going on for about 6 years with us. And we have followed this young lady and tried to nurture her as much as we could. In other words, give her as much promotion as we could. We don't do anything other than that.
She doesn't need you.
And it turns out that she's been persistent. She continues to write songs. She will not give up. And we know those are the ingredients in success. You guys give it up good and loud for Orlando's own Kat Ridgway.
Yay! Thank you so much.
What up, Kid? How you doing?
I am
I'm great. There's a lot going on.
Your old man, by the way, is the absolute greatest.
He's the best.
I was telling this story during the break. I was like, I haven't heard from your dad in probably about a year and a half or so. And then out of nowhere, I just get a text and it's just facts. It says it doesn't say hey, it doesn't say anything like that. It just goes Cat's album, emerging artist, Billboard 200, number 3, rising on the way up. Just fact. And I'm like, who is this? And I knew who it was, but it's just so funny. He was just so just absolutely ganked at how well your album Sprinter has been doing. It's available right now. So how is it going? How has it been? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Thank you. Yeah, it has been unreal. And I actually just got the news today that I have my first song that's broken into the top 50 on AAA this week.
Wow, man.
And I'm very, very excited.
Wow.
So get one of those albums so I can hold it up to the camera.
Yeah, please. So Sprinter is available where right now?
Everywhere. And actually, it's so cool. I know the last time I was in, we were talking about the distribution deal I just signed at the end of the year. So this record is actually in a bunch of independent record stores. Like they're in brick and mortar stores for the first time.
Oh, that's
it's
awesome.
So cool.
Very cool.
Yeah. My dad actually went to go drop a couple off at Park Ave and they were like, oh, we already have these here. Actually, a Sony rep came through and gave us some copies. And I was like, whoa.
Sony, huh?
I mean, that was literally the deal that I signed, but it still it blew my mind.
That's pretty awesome.
It was super cool, man.
So last we talked, we did a show for you at another collab you have done with, I can't remember his name, Sean
Mullins.
Sean Mullins, that's right. And that's one of the last times we've kind of spoken about how things are going. I mean, you kind of went off and did your thing, and we will text occasionally about, hey, I'm doing this, hey, I'm doing this. I got to hook up with this producer and do this song, but and then out of nowhere, here we are with Sprinter. I see the videos online. You can do that.
Yeah, surprise.
So interestingly, you are on that path that artists dream about being on after persistence and sticking with it for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years now. Mm-hmm. Traveling around in vans and doing all the things that musicians have to do to make it. But I'm interested, what do you consider making it? Like, I know that this is a big plateau for you, Kat, and I know this probably isn't your total goal. What is it? What is it after this?
I mean, I just want to get to the point where I can make music and play it to people without stressing about promotion and make a living doing that. I've never cared at all about being famous. All I want to do is just make cool stuff with cool people. It's the most joyful thing you can spend your time doing, in my opinion.
Oh, no, that means you're going to get famous now. Super duper famous.
Oh, I hope so. She promised me a Ferrari.
So. I mean, just because, okay, getting to a certain status of notoriety does seem kind of like a necessary evil to get to the place that I want to be in.
Right.
In terms of just having sustainability doing this, because I'm doing a lot of cover gigs in between, and there's fun in that too, but eventually I'd like to be able to focus on making stuff.
Yeah, and eventually you'll probably have to make that jump, right? Eventually you'll have to probably just say, I don't do covers, I do originals, and this is just what it is, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would like to keep some element of covers, because I mean, I've learned so much and it's given me so much.
But big bands do that all the time.
Yeah, but as far as a career, the goal is just to be able to be going around the country playing my songs and having people care.
Now, do we have a little bit of Whiskey Lullaby?
Sure.
In there. So I've noticed something with this Sprinter album that it is quite a departure from the original songs that I remember hearing from you when I heard Whiskey Lullaby. We're going to play that in a second. I'll give you an idea because, and I'm sure Jack can bring something up from Sprinter as well, but it is a gigantic leap from Whiskey Lullaby.
Well, just keep in mind now that if she's Miss Big Superstars all signed now, there's going to be copyright stuff on this, and we may get blocked from YouTube, but I'll play it.
Okay, that's fine. We'll roll the dice. We know the artist.
Here we go. This is one of the first rejoins we played.
Yeah.
From Kat.
And
bringing me back.
This is a vibe, dude. I mean, this is a total vibe, right? So listen, when this kicks in, it's got a little. Still gotta love this song, right?
I do. I love
Honestly, this is one of my favorite arrangements I've ever put together.
It is a good tune, dude.
Thank you.
A lot of texture in this song.
Yeah.
But it's a good vibe, right? But man, that Sprinter album does not even come close to this vibe.
Yeah.
That Sprinter album is aggro AF.
Yeah.
There's a lot of distorted vocals. There's a lot of distorted. It's loud.
Yeah.
It's a little obnoxious.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's just like on the cover.
You sound like such a parent right now.
But how did you? So why? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm asking truthfully. But
Yeah.
this could come with age. This could come with a life change or whatever. But why from Whiskey Lullaby this into what we hear with Sprinter?
I finally trusted myself, honestly, is the true answer. This is the music some of these songs I've actually had for almost a decade. It's funny because a lot of people have been like, oh, wow, this is such a change. And for me, it's just coming back to myself and where I started.
So you stopped assuming to give people what they wanted to hear from you and instead just started singing your own truth.
Yep. That's exactly it. And it's like, this is the music I've always wanted to make. And it sounds, I can hear the influences from the stuff that made me want to start making music in the first place all over this record.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of it too was I was just always so open to working with people and letting the spirit of collaboration take us in different directions. And that's a beautiful thing. But then in the process of that, I kind of felt like I lost myself a bit.
Right, yeah. Because what do you remember what I said to you a really long time ago?
Yeah, that I needed to go through some stuff and write some pain or something like that.
I asked you if you were too nice for this business.
Oh, that's right.
Do you remember that? I said, are you too nice for this business? And I think what you just said proves that maybe you did find out you're a little too nice at that time, and you started going, you know what? I appreciate what you're saying. I really do. This is my album, and I'm going to make the music I want to make. And unfortunately, if that hurts your feelings, that's just going to have to be on you at this point.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm really proud of everything that I had done up until this point. But honestly, if I had continued to make that sound and push that sound forward for much longer, I don't think I would have been happy with the career that I would have ended up with.
It wouldn't have been fulfilling, right?
Yeah. I got to a point where I was just like, wow, I have so much more to say, and I like rocking out, man. Like, it's so much more fun.
That album's a little punk. I'm going to be honest with you.
That's what I love.
It's kind of like a little Alanis Morissette, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her earlier career, she was forced into being a pop star.
Yeah.
And then later on was like, this doesn't fit me anymore.
Yeah. And I mean, and some of that too is just the process of being an artist and growing and changing and exploring new territories and stuff like that. But also working with my co-producer, Mike, was nothing short of magic. He fully saw me and understood what I was trying to do.
Ooh.
And
is that one of the tracks in the background?
Oh yeah.
You ever thought about a nice little drug problem?
Oh, jeez.
Somebody just texted us.
Is your dad listening, Kat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want to know because he can text Jimmy directly.
I'm
for
sure,
that.
Did you just actually ask that question? He's probably got his ear to the door.
He's texting you right now.
Yeah, I just checked my phone. Nothing yet.
No, it's coming.
Knock it off, Colbert.
Speaking of text, somebody said they already have their tickets for Judson's Live.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I think that's basically the album release show here in Orlando.
Is it really?
So, yeah, we're very excited. We got a full weekend residency on June 27th and 28th. So the 27th is going to be 2 back-to-back shows that are going to be acoustic and kind of stripped back. And then the 28th will be fully amped up, 2 shows back-to-back with the full band just kicking.
Wow, that sounds fun.
I'm super excited. And I actually just came here from 1010 Brewing, and we're going to be launching a new beer collab at that show.
That's a good guy. That's a good guy to do it with.
Yeah, man. I'm so excited. So they had reached out when I was back home between my Colorado seasons last year, and I played B-sides with them, and I had my coffee for sale at the show, and they were like, "This is your coffee company?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "We would love to brew a coffee beer." And I was
with
like,
your coffee.
yeah. And I was like, let's do it.
Yeah.
So I gave them a bunch of beans. For the last couple months, they've just been like messing around with them. And we landed on a really cool hazy IPA with coffee infused into it, which sounds like it wouldn't work. But I am here to tell you myself.
She saw my face. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I know. It sounds like it wouldn't work, but it totally does. I just tasted it.
Yeah.
And it is so fragrant and like very citrus forward. It's awesome.
I love that.
Yeah, so very excited, but we're going to have that at the Judson's show.
Very nice.
And I don't have a liquor license or anything, so I don't know where else you're going to be able to ever get it again.
Just right there at 1010 or Judson's.
Yeah, come to 1010 and Judson's.
All right, let's take a little break because we have some more stuff to ask you, and we're short on time already. So we'll come back with a great Cat Ridgway. We'll play you something from Sprinter coming back, and we'll tell you how you can get the album, where she's going to be, how things have been going, and maybe actually hear a little something.
Cool.
We'll do that right after this.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here's a post that was on Reddit. I started just wearing thongs for the first time recently. Originally because I was tired of VPL on leggings. I don't even know what that is.
Visible panty line.
Oh, okay. All right.
That is not what I was going to go with for PL.
News junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
The ramp is blocked from State Road 429 northbound to State Road 451. There's a disabled vehicle slowing down traffic on Florida's Turnpike southbound approaching Hancock Road there. There's a crash on Silver Star Road where it meets Orange Avenue. An accident on I-4 eastbound before Lake Mary Boulevard. That's off to the shoulder. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Look, man, time to be a hero. Tell your friends and family about Life Imaging FLA, and here's why. Because this scan can save your life. And I know that sounds dramatic, but it's 1,000% true. And I know that because we've had listeners come up to us and say, hey, look, took your advice, got that scan. My wife thought she was going to have the problem. Turned out I had the problem. And when I say problem, blockage enough to get in surgery just weeks after the scan. We've heard people leave from the scan office and go straight to the hospital. But man, when you get that clear scan, when you have that calcium score of 0, there's nothing like it. That peace of mind is unbelievable. You could have that as well. Remember, there are no dyes. You don't take your clothes off. This entire process only takes a few minutes. So don't wait. Do what I did, what my wife did, what our in-laws did, and what so many Central Floridians are doing. They're going to Life Imaging FLA and they're getting that free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it, pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. It is time to make that call and take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeart Media.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
This is an ad for Roundup for Lawns. It kills weeds down to the root without harming your lawn. It works on crabgrass, dandelions, clover. It works on weeds with names you can't even pronounce. It's Roundup for Lawns. When used as directed, always read and follow pesticide label directions.
Jim Colbert Show question of the day. Find it in our YouTube chat each and every day. It's brought to you by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Licensed mortgage lender that can do so much more, from debt consolidation, commercial business lending, new construction lending. They even have a move-up buyers program that can help you sell your current home so you can put that towards your forever home. You don't have to lose your dream home. Go to WeAreNotTheBanks.com, connect with Brad Siebert, and use the current equity to finance your new home with their move-up program. Contact Brad Siebert today, just like I did for my refi many years ago. Still doing great work at wearenotthebanks.com. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing opportunity.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here, and I've got great news. The Filatowski Eye Institute is now offering a free LASIK exam to see if you're a candidate, plus $500 off each eye when you elect a procedure. That's $1,000 off your surgery, but it's for a limited time only. Ditch those glasses because this offer won't last. Simply dial pound 250 and say Better Vision. That way you can schedule your appointment today. That's pound 250 and say Better Vision. The Filatowski Eye Institute, trusted, local, life-changing.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits.
And on the run.
Listen commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Beatles Now and Then, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio.
West 2 News Sunrise, starting at 4:30 a.m.
Radio 104.1. On my transgressions.
It's like rockabilly. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Jim, there's Deb. Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
And what you hear in the background is the great Kat Ridgway. It's a release from her new album, Sprinter. What's the name of this track?
Epilogue.
Epilogue.
Somebody just texted, though, at 77031. The song Sprinter is fantastic. She is going to be huge.
Love it. Yeah, we were just talking during the break about the process of kind of getting there. By the way, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Again, we're talking to the great Kat Ridgway, an Orlando local artist who's playing Judson's Live in the middle of June there, at the end of June. You can go check that out at drphillipscenter.org. You can click right through to Judson's. Are there tickets still available, or is it sold? Because I know you played there before and sold the damn thing out in like 40 minutes.
Yeah, no, we definitely still have tickets available. And actually, we could even do a giveaway if you guys are into that sort of thing. So,
whoa.
Yeah.
Turns out we are into that kind of thing.
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time.
We'll have to work with Jack after the show and find out. He's very stingy when it comes to the prizes. He's really curates quite a... Well, we're giving out Metallica tickets right now.
Yeah.
So it's so funny. You texted me today and you said, should I bring my guitar or my banjo?
Yeah.
And I was like, I forget you have an electric banjo. That's what I like about it. And you brought both today. So it's so funny. Do you feel obligated to put banjo in your songs because you know that college kids are going to like this, and college kids are really into that kind of unique, almost kind of funky, rockabilly, over-distorted kind of thing we heard a minute ago, or is it really just part of who you are?
No, I picked up a banjo for the first time when I was in like high school, I think, and I just got really interested in pushing it into more of a guitar space because it's such a all of the tradition around banjos is actually taken very seriously by a lot of people, especially in the bluegrass community. And so I was like, no disrespect, but I wanted to be as irreverent with it as possible.
Right.
And I want, because there's so many things, so many sounds you can get out of it. When you look at the body of a banjo, it is literally a drum.
It's a snare drum guitar.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Hit it, dude. Like, why are we not hitting it? It's a drum.
Is that what you're doing now?
Yes.
You're banging the piss out of it while you're playing it?
Yes.
Okay.
No joke. It's become a part of the show. Our drummer and I go back and forth with like a banjo drum solo, and then I end up holding the banjo out and she plays on it like a drum while I'm chording it.
Wow.
So you hear the chords, but it's also being like, it's so cool. It's so sick.
That's interesting. Again, banjo. You're right though. I remember hearing a conversation with Steve Martin about playing banjo and how that community is really. And of course, he plays that with his show with Martin Short. They come out and they have a little bluegrass folk group that he plays with while they do that. And he is a very skilled player. And he talks about how serious it is in that world. And same thing with violin or fiddle or whatever the case may be. They take it very seriously. But it is kind of a stereotypical instrument. And when people hear banjo, they automatically think they're going to get some country western form, some kind of folk kind of thing. But it really is a little different now, isn't it? I mean,
it is.
Music really has morphed so much. And because now the shelf life of music is so short that people are always looking for different ways to manipulate the instruments to come up with something unique.
Yeah. But what's also really fun is, you have a million different pedals you can run guitars through. Why not start with a different input source and see what happens when you put a banjo through delay and a fuzz and all this
or
stuff.
A phaser or
and then it's freaking cool. It's just fun.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And so it just, I don't know, like it happened very naturally. Like it wasn't like this is what I'm going to do to make my shows interesting. Like it was just like, oh, I have a banjo. I have all this stuff for my guitar. What happens if I cross these two?
Right.
And then it just kind of grew arms and legs.
Now, I know that Sprinter is out right now, but where can people get Sprinter, by the way?
Yes. So we have physicals that you can either pick up at shows or on my online store. And then the digital versions are they're everywhere.
Okay.
Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, all that stuff.
Is your store still catridgewaymusic.com?
Just catridgeway.com.
Yeah, just catridgeway.com.
Cat with a C, not a K.
Yeah, very good. And of course, at Park Ave CDs down on Corinne, you can get them there as well, right?
Yes.
That's when you know you've made it, when your whole name and then .com.
That's right.
Take that, bitches.
Yeah, go buy all those records right now. I want everybody to go out there and buy this album. Go buy Park Ave CDs out of albums. And I have a record player at the house. I'm going to go, you brought me one?
Yeah.
I'll buy one too then. We got to buy one too.
No, I got you.
Yeah, it's very cool. When you go, so you've had this album's packaged up, you're promoting it now. When do you think about new stuff? And is it like we hear with other bands where you're like, and Van Halen was very famous for this. They wrote a bunch of songs, and so you read, and they're like all the songs that didn't make that first album, a lot of them made like the fourth album.
Yeah.
So when it comes to choosing songs for a project like that, how many did you have to choose from to get to where you are now?
Oh my God.
I love that you laugh, so I'm on to something.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot, right? And that's like almost choosing kids, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I brought about 60 ideas into Mike, and we sifted through all of them. And we were like, well, which ones kind of feel like they have you guys are both like, oh my God. Yeah. I mean,
that's a lot.
It was a lot of songs, but we were trying to figure out, okay, which ones go together, and sonically, where can they live, where these make sense to live on the same album.
Even lyrically too, though, right?
Yeah.
Because you're going to tell a story. That's the whole idea of an album. I don't know if you really adhere to that anymore, though.
Yeah, and it was kind of funny because I at first I was just like, oh, this is just like this group of songs that we chose. And then as we got deeper into the record, I was like, oh, there is a through line through all of these lyrics that I wasn't even aware of when we were in the middle of picking stuff. And this was also the first time I was in the studio where we weren't working like on an hourly rate, where I was freaking out if the song wasn't fully written and the structure wasn't figured out. So Mike is so lovely because before we started working together, one of the things that stuck out to me that he said was he loved chasing rabbits down holes. And then if they come out of the other side and go down a different hole, he's fine with it. And I was like, that's a perfect analogy. And that happened a few times. There were a few times we started recording a certain idea, and then we were just like, no, like the song Look Ma, No Plans on here. there was a minute there where we had these programmed drums that literally sounded like 9 Inch Nails. Like it was like,
oh, really?
Yeah. And I was like, this is crazy. But it was cool. And eventually, though, it just totally took a left turn, and then everything worked itself out. But like
everything splattered in a perfect way. Right?
Yeah. But it's like, you got to be able sometimes to go down that route so you know to take a left turn at this place instead of this place. And now the song's done, or at least done enough.
Yeah.
You
cut this in Nashville?
This was actually in Asheville.
In Asheville. There you go. Okay,
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. It was a really cool experience to be out there. I'd never spent time out there, just deep in the mountains.
Were you there during the floods and stuff?
No, and thank God Mike was able to get his studio to safety before all that happened, because his studio was in the basement.
Yeah, it wiped that city out pretty bad. They're still rebuilding for sure.
Oh yeah, and that's actually something I'm glad you brought that up, because I really do hope to shine a little bit of a light on Asheville as we're promoting this record, because those people still need a lot of help.
Right. And this is part of their life, right? This live music thing, this whole kind of counterculture, a little bit of the college counterculture was kind of part of what Asheville's makeup, right?
Oh, yeah.
Their personality a little bit.
The drum circles.
Yeah, yes. And I mean, it's kind of in the same realm as like Austin, where
right, exactly.
It's a weird place, and they take pride in that.
It is a weird little dot in the Carolinas up there. I remember going up there, and it's a fun little city. It really is great food up there, by the way, too.
Yeah, and beer, too.
And good thrifting. if you're a thrift guy, lots of good thrift stores up in Asheville, North Carolina.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, if you know, you know, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, you want to play a little something for us?
Heck yeah.
What do you want to do today?
Well, I guess we'll take us to Appalachia here. Appalachia.
Are you going to play some banjo for us? Very nice. The great Kat Ridgway is with us right now. CatRidgway.com, by the way, if you want to download and get Sprinter or any of her merch and stuff and support a great local artist.
Somebody just texted us again. I'm jealous of Kat's dad. He has the coolest daughter.
Let's get a check on that, see if you can hear that thing. Oh, you can certainly hear that thing.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious.
It's painfully obnoxious. And I love the fact that you're wearing an old school thrifted Magic jacket while doing this.
It's actually my dad's.
Is it really?
Yeah.
All right,
yeah, I stole it. It's way too big, but I think it's cool.
All right, are you good there?
Yeah.
What do you got for us? Go ahead and let it rip.
Yeah, so this is the single What If, and this was the one I was saying just got into the top 50 on AAA, and actually last week it also hit number 1 on the AAA Surging and Emerging chart, which is really crazy.
Yeah,
we were on the same chart as Bon Iver, which is one of my heroes, and I was just like, this is crazy.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. But yeah, the song's called What If, and I wrote this after I got lost in the woods after taking 2 gummies and thinking I'd never find myself.
Oh, there's that drug problem we were looking for.
Yeah.
Finally. I lived under a log for a week.
Add a little spice.
I talked to a chameleon about its finances.
Oh, but yeah, I thought I'd never find my way back to civilization, and then I wrote this thinking, if parallel universes exist, I definitely did not find my way back to the cabin in at least 5 of them, and I definitely died in those woods in at least 5 of them. So anyway, here we go. If parallel universes exist, how many versions of this life have I lived? And how many other different people have I been? Would every choice I've ever made need its own universe to play out in? I've always just kind of believed if you can think it, it must be somewhere out there. I've always just kind of believed if you can think it, it must be somewhere, if not here. If everything I've ever thought really exists somewhere, oh my God. You won't believe the things I've seen, or all the crazy ass things I've heard have occurred. For all the stupid ways I died, but that somehow I survived in this life. I'm alright. Well, sometimes I get carried away living my other lives. I'm terrified, but for each tragedy there's yet another scene to rectify. So use your mind, but be wise. And I know it's dense, but really ask yourself, what if? What if? Hey, welcome to a world of possibility. There's 1,000,001 and another 93, and I don't know how I got here, but I did, you did. Welcome to a world of possibility. There's 1,000,001 and another 93, and I don't know how I got here, but I did, you did, we did, we did. Hey, what if, 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 what if?
Yeah!
Thank you very much.
Awesome. I want those.
Go ahead. What?
No, that's okay. Keep going.
No, I was going to say, you what's interesting is I'm listening to this song and I'm like, that is an acoustic guitar song,
Yeah.
but you're playing it on the banjo and it gives it such a unique kind of texture. It's really cool.
Right? Yeah. And it was funny because when I showed that to Mike, I was like, okay, so I wrote this on banjo and it sounds kind of yeehaw by itself.
Yes.
And I was like, I don't want this to be a bluegrass song on the record. Again, no shade to bluegrass.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And he was just like, okay, well, let's just not make bluegrass decisions. So I was like, it's that easy, I guess. And so he grabs this little Casio keyboard. And okay, you know that Gorillaz song?
Yeah.
And they, you know how
Preset number one.
Yeah, preset. That is exactly what happened. So he pulls this little Casio keyboard from the 80s out, this like puke green looking thing, and he just hits a button, correct key. Yeah. It was just like that. And it was like this. And like, it's in the right key and the right tempo. And we just look at each other and don't say anything. And then he just finally goes, it's a sign from God.
If Blur can do it.
And he was freaking out. And then so we recorded. There's no way to get an output. So we just held like a hand mic up to this crappy speaker on this little tiny keyboard, and then I played drums along to it, and he started and stopped it and added these little like automated fills in random spots, and he was like, I'm gonna let the universe tell me where to put these, and watch, they're gonna be in the right place.
Wow.
And he didn't edit it, and they were in the right place.
It's unbelievable, man.
It was insane. I was just like, Mike, how'd you
Meant
do
to
that?
be.
And he was just like, it's not me. It just happens.
Yeah, it's so good, man.
Crazy.
Well, look, man, Sprinter is the album. You can get it out right now all over the place. If you want to get a physical vinyl version, which I think would be kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
Park Ave CDs down on Corinne Avenue has them. You can go get them there.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to tell us about? I know Judson's. Tell us about the Judson's gig and how people can grab tickets right now.
Yeah, so Judson's, again, we have a weekend residency. It'll be June 27th and 28th. So the 27th, we'll do 2 back-to-back shows acoustically, and the 28th will be 2 back-to-back shows amped up, both full band shows. It's going to be super pumped. We're going to be releasing the beer collab with 1010 as well. And
where do they find you on
yeah.
social as well? Because that way on social media they can help you they can follow you around. Of course, if you go to catridgeway.com, you'll be able to find the tour dates and stuff. But what about your socials? Just Cat Ridgeway?
Yeah, just Cat Ridgeway Music.
Yeah, there you go.
And if you're on TikTok, it's Catty Ridge.
Catty Ridge?
Catty Ridge. That was my.
Is that your pop name, Catty Ridge?
It's my. It was my nickname on the high school basketball team.
Oh, was it really? How funny.
Yeah, and it just stuck.
Who was your biggest influence coming up? Like when you first started falling in love with music, who were you listening to?
Well,
say Jim Colbert.
Jim Colbert, obviously.
Yeah.
I actually
buy you another minute.
You know, the first 2 records I ever bought for myself with my own money were Good News for People Who Like Bad News by Modest Mouse.
Okay.
And License to Ill by the Beastie Boys.
Oh yeah, dude, great.
So yeah.
Awesome choices.
Yeah, right. I'm so proud of like 11-year-old me.
You should.
That's rad.
The Beastie Boys were nice enough to let me know I was married to the wrong person my first marriage. Because I rushed out to get Paul's Boutique.
which is their second album. And I remember when I put it in the cassette player in the car with my wife at the time, God rest her soul. When I put it in the wife, she looked at me and she says, "What is this?" And I went, "Not good. That is not the answer. This is dope is what this is." It's dope. D-O-P-E. Dope. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So anyway, thanks again for coming in. You guys, big round of applause for our friend Kat Ridgway.
Thank you so much.
Check her out at Judson's. Follow her online. Get her on your socials, and make sure that when she comes around here in town, you go and support her and do that thing.
Thank you so much.
Good seeing you, man.
You too.
You're the best. All right. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 5 o'clock keyword is grand, G-R-A-N-D. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Load them up, guys. It's time for trivia. We'll do that next.
Do you want to play a game? Good. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is next. Call now, 407-916-1041.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings, an official partner of the NBA.
It is win or go home for the Magic in the Eastern Conference playoffs tonight. Orlando visits Boston. It's Game 5. They trail 3-1 in the set. Florida State will play fewer ACC men's hoops games next season after the league shortened its schedule. They're hoping they can get more teams into March Madness. And the first trailer for 824's The Smashing Machine is out. That film stars Dwayne Johnson as two-time UFC heavyweight champion Mark Kerr. I'm Scott Davidson.
Check out what DraftKings has to offer this season with code SPORTS, because life's more fun when you're in on the action. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Age and eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Look, man, if you have a bathroom in your home and you would like to maybe replace that, maybe remodel it, I got some friends that will do that for you. It's Rebath in Mid-Florida. These guys are awesome. Find their showroom easily. 436 up in Altamont. They're right across from Kobe. And when you walk in, here's what you'll notice, right? They have like 8 or 10 models set up. That's not what you're buying. I know that seems silly, but that's not the case. What you're seeing there is bathrooms set up in different configurations using their products from their catalog. And there are tons, multiple choices of tubs and toilets and sinks and lighting and tile. They have it all right there, even the cabinetry as well. Here's the best part. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, they're going to knock 10% off your bathroom remodeling job. That's right, 10% off. That could be a ton of money for you. And also remember that their design team is here to help you find the bathroom of your dreams. They do that in 4 to 6 days. They do it with their employees, and they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. Hop over there, check them out, or hop online and look at the before and afters. Amazing stuff. You can book your appointment easily at rebath.com.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
The calendar says it's spring, but hurricane season is right around the corner. So get ready for storm season by replacing your old windows and doors with Renewal by Andersen. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, meaning these windows and doors provide enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure. Randy says just sheer professionalism from start to finish. The install team could not have been any better. Take advantage of Renewal by Andersen's 1 month only sale, $300 off all windows, $825 off patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Bonus offer, first 50 callers get a free True Scene screen upgrade. Call Renewal by Andersen today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
The new iHeart app just looks better.
The best feature of a car radio on the app.
It's the presets.
Super easy.
And thank you for keeping it free.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
You're asking an awful lot of that Magic Eraser. For some extra elbow grease, tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Concrete Jerry here. Just curious where I can get that new album. Got an 8-track in my work truck that I'm just dying to use.
Okay. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1.
Kat's cool enough. She'd come out with an 8-track.
Grand is your 5 o'clock keyword. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
And Jack has the Jackie Sack. All aboard.
Chugga, chugga.
Choo-choo.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
All right, we have 3 prizes, and the winner gets to choose what one they would like, and that's what they get. That's how it works here on the Jim Colbert Show. Either a pair of tickets to see Orlando City SC take on Charlotte FC at Inter & Co Stadium. That actually happens May 14th, okay? We also have a pair of tickets to see Metallica Night 1, special guest Limp Bizkit and Ice 9 Kills. That's happening over at Ray J on June 6th. And third, and just newly added to the Jackie Sack today, we have a $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats.
Yo!
Because not only are they celebrating their 30th anniversary, they have a Cinco celebration at Tijuana Flats as well. So starting from this Friday, May 2nd, through Monday, May 5th, you can dig in for 2 for $5 street tacos or 2 for $5 drinks and more. 4 days of flavor, all for just $5 only at Tijuana Flats. Those are the prizes in the Jackie Sack.
Back to you, clickety-clack.
Thank you so much, Deborah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
3.
3 is the answer. Let's go with Angie. Angie, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing great, Angie. Thanks for being so hyped up for the program. Would you like to play a little game for us?
Yes, please.
Well, let's do it then. Or with us, either way. All right, Angie, this is a real easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers is not true.
No.
But if you can point that one out, we'll send you over to the old Jackie Sack, and you can find something for yourself really nice. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here we go. On this day in 1954, comedian, actor, writer, producer, had a very influential and iconic television show. He likes driving in old cars while talking with friends. His show was about absolutely nothing.
Jerry Seinfeld.
That's right. Today is Jerry Seinfeld's birthday. Born in 1954. Jerry's up there.
Yeah, he is.
That's right.
About 71.
Here are 3 fun facts about the show Seinfeld and one lie that busts into your apartment with no warning. All right, here we go. We're talking about Seinfeld and Jerry Seinfeld, so both of them. All right, number 1. Although the famous bass line and the opening scene sound the same, they were all different from show to show. Number 2, Jerry had 66 girlfriends throughout the series. Number 3, Jerry Seinfeld won 11 Emmys for the show, the most ever for a single show member. Or lastly, his full name is Jerome Allen Seinfeld. Which of those is a lie?
I think that the bass lines were not different.
Yeah, they were. Every single one of them. They made it unique from show to show for a reason. It sounds the same, but if you listen, they will tell you that each one of those was done differently, and it's not exactly the same.
Wow.
It's not just a recorded thing they played over and over. They would do it differently, which I found amazing because, I mean, the show was on for 9 years?
Yep, 9 seasons.
1, 2, 4, or 5?
4.
4, there he is. That's Scott. Scott, how you doing, buddy?
Outstanding. Thank you.
Oh, good to hear you, Scott. Very nice. Hey, we're talking about Jerry Seinfeld and the show Seinfeld. Which one of these isn't true? Number 1, Jerry had 66 girlfriends throughout the show series. Number 2, Jerry Seinfeld won 11 Emmys for the show. That's the most ever for a single show member. Or lastly, his full name is Jerome Allen Seinfeld.
The girlfriends.
No, that's absolutely true.
Really?
Jerry had 66 girlfriends during the run of the program.
Wow.
Because that was a big part of that show, right? Like his girlfriends were always like fodder for the laughs. Like, all right, so we have 1, 2, or 5.
2.
2 is Luke. Luke, how you doing?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good, man. How's your dad? That's a joke. Anyway, here we go, Luke. We're talking about Seinfeld and Jerry Seinfeld. Which one of these, you got a 50-50 shot, by the way, buddy, is not true? Number 1, Jerry Seinfeld won 11 Emmys for the show. That's the most ever for a single show member. Or lastly, his full name is Jerome Allen Seinfeld.
Let's go with the 11, the first one.
That's the one, buddy. That's the one. You got it.
Hey, all right, Luke.
Tell me why that's unique. What's wrong with that question or that answer?
Just the 11 just stuck out. Right?
Yeah.
Jerry didn't win.
He never won an Emmy once.
Yeah.
Wow. He personally never won one Emmy for that show, which when I read that stat today, I was like, that is shocking. The show is named after him. It is him. It is literally his personality.
Wow.
And that guy never won a singular Emmy. Who beat him? Who was beating him all those years?
In 90s, it could have been the people from Friends.
Yeah.
Frasier.
Yeah,
Frasier.
God, dog.
Big one.
Yeah, it is big, but bigger than Seinfeld, dude?
Yeah, well, it was an ensemble show.
Yeah.
You've watched it, right?
Yeah, of course I have, but it's named Seinfeld for a reason, because it's him. He is the catalyst for the show that works. Without him, there is no show. There is Kramer busting into Elaine's apartment doesn't have quite the pinch that it does when he does it with Jerry.
No, it works because all four of them work.
I agree with that, but I think he deserved an Emmy because it was his show. Again, it's his program. For some reason, it hit me like that.
So if the show got an Emmy, that's one thing.
Yeah, completely.
You're talking about an actor, him winning an Emmy for an actor. He wasn't that good of an actor.
Yeah, really? I mean, I guess you're right. He's a little stiff, but still, just the nature of the show was so gigantic, man. It seems
but
like
Daddy didn't have to act.
Yeah, I guess so. A couple other things you may not know. His name actually is Jerome Allen Seinfeld. He is the white guy named Jerome.
Right.
Just from the record. After the show wrapped, Jerry gifted all the show members with engraved gold Cartier watches.
Nice.
That's not a bad little gift there, by the way.
Not at all.
That'd run you about anywhere, I don't know, $25K for each one of those. Kramer's original name was Kessler.
Really?
Doesn't have the same bite, does it?
No.
Yeah. Kessler does not have the same bite. Who was going to originally play Elaine? You all know her. Big star. I mean, waning a little bit, but big. I don't know. Still very popular. Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, Rosie O'Donnell was originally slated to play Elaine in the show.
Oh, that wouldn't have worked at all.
And then lastly here, he never won an Emmy for the program, but the program itself did for sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
He won his Emmy.
Jerry Seinfeld. That's 71 years old today.
Wow.
Yeah, that's wow. Let me hit you with one that's even worse. You'll love this, MTV generation. How old is Kurt Loder? Remember Kurt Loder,
I
MTV
do.
News?
Yeah.
Was a Rolling Stone reporter for years.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you think Kurt Loder is?
65.
Prepare yourself accordingly.
80.
81.
No.
Kurt Loder is 81 years old. 81.
Yeah, if he was in his 30s. Yeah,
He was older than I think.
I'd be in his 40s.
He was in his late 30s, early 40s when he was doing MTV because he really wasn't part of the scene.
Yeah.
He was older even then.
He was the news guy.
Yeah, he was the news guy. MTV News, it was Kurt Loder. And I'm thinking he was one of the, he was either one of the biggest or he was one of the premier reporters for Rolling Stone at the time. And that's when Rolling Stone meant something. Back when it had some provenance. Not like now. It's a rag.
Wow.
Anyway, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. I've got a fresh keyword for you coming up now.
Freshie.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
The left turn lane's blocked on Highway 1792 southbound at Catherine Circle. The ramp from State Road 429 northbound to State Road 451, that has been reopened. Traffic is starting to slow down on all the major roadways this afternoon. There's congestion on the ramp from State Road 408 to I-4. Stopping to go traffic on Florida's Turnpike southbound before Osceola Parkway. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
Man, spring is here and Tools Ace Hardware knows it. And they're here to help with 11 locations with STIHL outdoor power equipment. You know STIHL, it's that stuff you see the professionals using, and that's what they have at Tools Ace Hardware. Not to mention, they service what they sell, which means you can bring in your STIHL equipment to their stores for any repairs or warranty issues. I know that's true. They've worked on my chainsaw and my edger, and they kill it. 7 days a week they're open with 1 to 2 day turnaround times on repairs, and even better than that, better pricing on labor than their competitors. They do a good job. Stop by for a tune-up on your equipment or take advantage of spring savings on lawnmowers, grass trimmers, edgers, and more. Shop for outdoor power equipment in-store, or you can do it online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace Hardware, your local helpful place.
To everyone who believes big flavor makes life better, we've got something special waiting for you at Culver's.
That's right. We're bringing back a flavor-packed fan favorite that's sure to put a smile on your face. The Colby Jack Pub Burger is here with a crave-worthy combo of fresh beef, Wisconsin Colby Jack cheese, crispy onions, and zesty A1 pepper mayo, all stacked on an everything bun. And we're not stopping there. We're also introducing something totally new. Concrete mixers and lemon ice coolers made with fruity Skittles Popped. This limited time Skittles Popped mix-in can be blended into our creamy, fresh frozen custard or slow frozen lemonade for a colorful crunch that makes every moment a little sweeter. So how soon can you get here? Because these bold bites won't be around forever. And trust us, you don't want to miss them.
From Wisconsin with love, welcome to Delicious.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this Air France radio message. Craving an unforgettable destination where culture, history, architecture, romance, and the excellence of French gastronomy all meet? With Air France, Paris and all its delights have never been closer. From May 21st, make the most of our new Orlando International Airport nonstop flights to Paris. Elegance is a journey. Air France. See conditions on airfrance.us.
It's Ram Truck Month, where right now at your local Ram dealer, well-qualified current Chevrolet, Ford, or GMC lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x2 for $369 a month for 42 months with $3,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. No turn-in of competitive vehicle required. Extra charge for miles over 35,000. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 4/30/25.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit CrushYard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
New Year's resolution is to buy a home? Get your free buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. WIN. W-I-N. WIN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Good after morning, Colbert Carew. Aw, Jimmy, you got a Star Wars reference right. Oh, what a good boy, Jimmy. Oh, what a good boy. You nailed that 50-year-old movie reference. Oh, good boy, Jimmy.
So, Jimmy, you said everything in moderation. We, my family and I, we had a great weekend. My son's baseball team won 10-1. We left from there, went to a great concert in downtown Richmond, Virginia on Saturday. Came home, took care of yard work, had an HOA meeting in my neighborhood, which I don't live in Florida, so it was actually a good one if you can wrap your head around that. So went home, sat around the fire, drank a bunch of beers. My wife made hot dogs. And like I said, everything in moderation. So I ate 6 of those damn things.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Your 6 o'clock keyword is win. W-I-N. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Win.
We've already had 2 people win today.
Yeah. One more would be nice.
Yeah, it'd be great.
W-I-N, guys. That is your keyword for the 6 o'clock hour. We wish you the very best.
Please win.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Buenas noches.
Jack is here as well.
Right.
Made a little bit of an error on the Kurt Loder thing. He turns 80 on May 5th. So he turns 80 in a few days.
That was
80
a
years
tough
old.
picture, man.
Well, Tabitha Soren is 57 years old. And she was the, his
protege?
Yeah, his protege. That's a perfect word for that.
His cub reporter?
Yeah. And then the other heavy metal guy from MTV, do you remember him?
Pinner?
Matt Pinner, yeah. I think he just passed away, or He's in bad shape. I thought he just had an announcement that he had some health issues or something, but he was also a really good guy. And then who was the guy who also did the other metal show? There was another guy on MTV, not the original OG DJs or VJs, I should say, but the on the news on the other side. There was somebody who did like 90 minutes or 120 minutes or something. It was an alternative show. There was another guy. All right, 407-916.
Ricky Rackman?
Ricky Rackman. That's exactly it, Jack. Good job. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
He is.
Okay, so it says that hold on one second. Let me double check this. It was the city that people in Florida are naming the top trending destination in Florida. And this is a big change for us. Because you would think that Orlando is the top destination for people coming to the state, but actually it says this was just named, this is Travel Magazine, just named the top trending destination in the U.S. And it says here, it's so funny because as a Floridian, I've been to this place and I never really thought it was all that nice, but I think I went to the wrong part of it because I know some parts of it are very nice. It's a coastal city. Actually not, is it? I mean, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Oh.
West Palm Beach is the number one trending destination for travel into Florida. And the funny thing is
that where Mar-a-Lago is?
Yeah, I think it is where
Oh,
Mar-a-Lago,
yeah.
but it's on that other side. I think it's in Palm Beach, not West Palm Beach. That's kind of like saying West Melbourne and Melbourne, right?
Yeah.
Because Melbourne is coastal. West Melbourne is, I think, more inland than that. And I think that's kind of the same thing. I always remembered West Palm because we were down there because when the Monsters broadcast back in the day, we were simulcast down there like I think Sean is or was. And we didn't really care for that market that much. It was really odd down there.
Yeah.
It was a very unique thing, but it's obviously that was many years ago. And what I was going to ask you guys, like when people ask you when you live in Florida, like where you would visit if you come here outside of the theme park areas, because that's where you come to do that kind of family thing. But if you're going to tell somebody to come and visit Florida, like what are the places you'd say? I definitely wouldn't say Orlando. Would you guys? Would you tell people to come to Orlando if they were coming to Florida?
Oh, yeah.
Would you? I would not. And it's not because I don't think that Orlando is great. Orlando gets plenty of, it gets plenty of publicity. Everybody knows what's in Orlando. Everybody knows that Universal and Disney are here and SeaWorld and all the other parks and
So
stuff.
you're telling people, come to Florida, don't go to the theme parks.
Not coming here, not saying it like that, but I'm saying if I was going to suggest somebody experience Florida outside of the theme parks, I would not tell them to come to Orlando.
But I would, because Orlando is not the theme parks. That's Lake Buena Vista.
I understand that.
And there's so much more in this city. You've got great restaurants. You could,
I get it.
like a foodie tour. You
And
could
when you
send
come
someone
to
on.
Orlando, you can do both. You can experience Central Florida and the theme park.
I understand. What I'm saying is like St. Augustine.
Oh, I would
like
say,
places
yeah.
like that. Like go visit Mount Dora.
St. Augustine, the Keys.
Yeah, go visit Mount Dora. Go
Yep.
visit St. Augustine. Go up to the Panhandle and go to Destin and go up there in that beautiful area up there. What I'm trying to say
Cedar
is
Key.
everybody knows Miami, Tampa, and Orlando. Everybody
Not go to
knows these
Miami.
big cities. Everybody knows that, right? But when you come to Florida and you go to these cities, they're kind of giving you the Florida they want you to have, as opposed to like going to one of these smaller places like Inverness that just made a big list of, these little quaint downtowns that are kind of cool to go walk around. DeLand is also very beautiful. You can park and walk the
Sanford.
entire downtown. Sanford's another one. You park one place and you can traverse the entire downtown area and take the entire thing in.
Buffalo.
Palatka.
Not Palatka.
Well, during the Azalea Festival.
Well, during the Azalea Fest, maybe, but outside of that, no, I wouldn't say P-Town. Back in the day, I would have said that because Palatka used to be a very quaint little town, but it's it's having its struggles, and it's not a place that you would go to take your family to chill.
I mean, I think a place that, and I've always said, I think this is one of the gems of Florida, and if you had people coming into town, they should experience it, is the visitor complex at Kennedy Space Center.
100%.
Yeah.
But, I would suggest, both coasts. You get a little of you do something on the ocean beach, and then you hit the West Coast as well and do something on the Gulf.
Go to Cedar Keys National Wildlife Refuge and then go to Cedar Key, the island. I didn't realize Cedar Key was so beautiful until it was getting hit by the hurricanes. And you're like, wait.
It's gorgeous, yes.
All those homes.
Sanibel and that entire area over there.
Captiva.
Captiva, absolutely beautiful. I would tell them to go to maybe Amelia Island, a place that never gets talked about in Florida. Up near
That's because it's already booked.
Up near Jacksonville, it's absolutely stunning, dude. Have you ever been up to that part of the area?
Nope.
Jack, let me tell you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you straight up, dude. You want to take the missus somewhere very romantic and nice, take her to that North Florida area up by Jacksonville.
She's been there.
She has?
She takes her dates there. No, she's had gigs there. She sang at events there.
Dude, it is absolutely. But you talking about some coin. You drive along those little areas up there near that beach, and you will see some places. These places like you wouldn't even, like, you think Isleworth has nice houses?
Right.
That place up there is bananas. Like, it is a completely different world up there in that area near Amelia Island and stuff.
Kind of like Star Island in South Florida.
Not even close. And you can remember, I've never been to, like, Naples. I hear Naples is beautiful. I'll tell you another one is Sarasota.
Yeah.
Is beautiful down there. Absolutely beautiful. So, when I saw that list, I'm like, look, I get it. You come to Orlando, you do the parks, have a good time, and visit the city proper and do the food tours. I agree with that 100%. But to me, that doesn't really tell the story of Florida. I mean, this is part of the story of Florida. This is a fine chapter in the story of Florida, Orlando is, and all these metropolitan areas. But really, to me, the story of Florida is in those other little cities, little quaint little places.
Now, you just need to get on an airboat and eat some boiled peanuts.
Yeah.
Welcome to Florida.
Here's a hot beer. Wash him down.
Exactly. Put them in your Pepsi.
Yeah, here's a hot beer. What's the coolest place in Florida you've been outside here?
Wait, in English, slow that down.
What's the coolest place in Florida that you have been in that isn't Orlando?
I don't know. I've airboat rides. I think that's a really interesting experience.
Were you scared?
No, because when Deb mentioned it, I go, that is something that you could take someone where they typically do not get to do that, because only, that's a Louisiana, Florida thing.
100%,
right?
yeah. Some parts of the Carolinas.
I mean, I think Gatorland is an experience that everyone should at least have once in their life.
100%, dude, 100%. And I think with that airboat ride, you really see what this state is, which is gators and all the great birds and deer and all the other stuff we have here in the state that's actually real and not animatronic. And you can see that cool stuff. That's what I like.
The springs.
Oh, yeah.
I think are really good. But canoeing, I forget the name of the one that goes through the Ocala National Forest.
Oh,
we went camping there.
Juniper Springs goes through there, I think. Silver Glen does that, but that's not the one you're talking about. There's another run that goes through the entire forest. Me and my friends used to go do it. I think it's the Juniper Run, dude.
Yeah. I would say spend some time with the rainbow people.
Oh, God, don't do that. Trade them a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for a couple of hits of acid. Nothing wrong with that for sure. I would definitely say St. Augustine is a must.
Yeah.
Like if you come to this state, you have to mix in St. Augustine because it's just a great day.
Well, not only that, we're always taught that the oldest parts of America are in the Northeast.
Right, yeah, it's not.
And it's not. The oldest city in America is St. Augustine. Right. It predates the country by over 200 years.
What's that military base that's down in the Keys, the Dry Tortugas? Isn't there an entire, kind of looks like the fort? It's just like on an island out there?
Yeah, well, that's Fort Jefferson on Dry Tortugas.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Have you been there?
Yes, I have.
Is it cool?
It is. It's empty. It's
haunted.
Let's see. Dr. Mudd.
That's the guy who worked on
John Wilkes Booth leg.
Yeah.
He was imprisoned there.
That's right. For aiding and abetting.
Yes. Yeah. You can only get there by boat or seaplane.
Right.
We took a boat. We sailed there.
And they run limited tours, right? It's not. It's not.
You have to provide for your own sustenance if you go out there.
Right.
You can. You go tour the fort, which is very cool. They know which room was one of the things I remember from it. They know what room was the infirmary, the hospital, because it had the most layers of paint back then to make a room sterile, they would think if we just paint it over, we just keep painting it
over the blood and everything,
it will keep it clean.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, that's supposed to be one of the most haunted places in all of St. Augustine. Is it called the infirmary? Is that what it is? The hospital part there where they would work on the soldiers. When you do a ghost tour of St. Augustine, they say that when you drive by this one place, it's all made of coquina, of course.
Right.
That's what the fort is made of. So it absorbs the shock of the cannonballs. You can actually see some of them in the walls in the city where the cannonballs are still buried into the side of the wall where they'd been shot from ships as they were attacking the city. And that room, I think it was a storage area for the city at one point, is supposed to be the most haunted room, even more than the lighthouse, which the lighthouse is supposed to be the most haunted place in America.
That's
or one of
what
them.
I've heard, yeah.
Top 5 most haunted places in America. I walked that with a bad foot one day. That's not fun.
Oh, no.
Have you ever climbed to the top of that thing?
Yeah.
It's
in St.
cool.
Augustine.
Yeah. It's cool.
Yeah.
That's a fun day as well.
I haven't been up in the lighthouse yet.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's a long-ass walk. You get up there and you're like, okay, let's go. Time to go. All right.
I think one of the rainbow people just texted us to let us know 4 packs of American Spirits. We got 4 hits of acid.
Yeah, they sell you grilled cheese out there. You can buy underwear with them. All right, 407-916-1041. Don't forget your 6 o'clock keyword is win, W-I-N. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back with our buddy Scott Brown for It's Only Money right after this.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's a disabled vehicle slowing down traffic on Florida's Turnpike southbound near the Greenway there. Authorities are clearing up an accident where John Young Parkway meets Town Center Boulevard, and the left turn lane's blocked on Highway 1792 southbound at Lake Catherine Circle. Traffic's starting to slow down on all the major roadways tonight, so travel with caution. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Look, man, as you roll through your Facebook page, you look at all your photographs on your phone, all those Easter and Thanksgiving and Christmas and graduation photographs, birthdays, all those times with friends and family. Look at those giant smiles on this face. So many good times. Nobody wants you to have more of those than Life Imaging FLA. That's why they offer this free heart scan to make sure that you don't have any creeping issues inside your chest that you don't know about. That's what you don't want. You don't want to get to like 60 years old and they go, hey, look, you got some major blockages and you have some major problems. You can get ahead of that with Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan. Remember, no dyes. You don't take off your clothes, no injections, none of that. None of that. It only takes a few minutes to the entire test. So don't wait. Do what we did. Call Life Imaging FLA right now. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. Pick up your cell phone, just dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. You'll get connected in seconds. Make that appointment and make this the year you finally take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebath.com.
Right now during the Jeep Celebration event, well-qualified current FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L Laredo 4x2 for $369 a month for 36 months with $3,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Current vehicle must be registered to consumer at least 30 days prior to lease to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 4/30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball. all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Divorce can feel like a minefield. One wrong step, and your finances, your family, and your future could suffer. Before making a big decision, talk to the attorneys at TK Law. We can help you navigate the legal process, protecting what matters most. With better representation, you get better results. Call TK Law today and take the first step toward a smarter, more secure future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Offices in Altamont Springs. That's onefirmforlife.com.
Yeah, we're not even going to pretend. This is a straight-up bribe. We're talking $1,000 in your hand. Use the cash to pay off that credit card you forgot about. Take a trip. Or buy some Indica Dominant Hybrid known for its body-numbing effects. Because weed is legal in Florida, right? Anyway, bottom line, we want you to listen to Real Radio, and you want money. So here's the deal. 13 keywords a day. Enter them at realradio.fm, and here is the important part. Answer your phone if we call. We're shameless. You're broke. Let's do this. This national contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Spring is here, the perfect season to give your aging roof the attention it deserves. Florida's highest rated roofer is here to help. Experience the Janney difference and save up to $2,000 this season. Join a community of thousands of happy homeowners.
To go ahead and do it right the first time so that you don't have to hire another company to fix what the company should have done right. And I feel like that's Janney Roofing.
Get started at JannyRoofing.com.
Offer only applies on full roof replacement and expires May 31st, 2025.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits.
And on the run.
Listen commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Beatles Now and Then, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio. Real Radio. 104.1.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
This is a Missy Elliott one-time exclusive. Come on.
On the topic of pretzels, what's good with Philly Pretzel Factory? Wawa's down here. How the hell has Philly Pretzel Factory not made its way down to Florida yet? You get like 5 pretzels for like $3 or something like that. They're delicious, they're warm, and that place has the best GD honey mustard you've ever had.
Hey, it's Carol here from Port Charlotte. I'm going to go chime in on this pretzel thing. My best pretzel, I used to live in Philly. Philly had the best pretzels ever. Big, huge pretzels. But born and raised in Philly, by the way.
Okay.
But
a lot of Philly.
Here in Florida, the Wawa soft pretzel.
Damn, that's 2 Wawa cans, huh?
I'm gonna have to check out that Wawa pretzel.
The Wawa, that thing must be fire, man. Your 6 o'clock keyword is win, guys. WIN. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Also, Boozy Brunch tickets still on sale. Realradio.fm/brunch. The package is crazy for what you're getting, and so many opportunities to win cool prizes as well. Hope to see you there on May 4th. That's this Sunday, right there at downtown or Baldwin Park at Osprey. We hope to see you there for sure. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Let's do It's Only Money.
Helping people passionate about planning for their future rise above investment myths to build real wealth. Isn't that really just common sense financial advice?
It's both.
Oh, okay.
It's only money with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth.
Good and loud for the very handsome Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth. There he is. Woohoo! Look at this guy.
Your vision is going.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. How's it going up there, buddy? How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Doing wonderful, man. Your T-shirt's funny.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cue the cicadas. There's another wave of them coming. Is that why you have it on?
Right. Isn't it going to be like one of those crazy zillion cicada years?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something like that. They had
There's two different types that are emerging.
Yeah, two swarms,
the
they say.
17-year and the 9-year, something like that.
Yeah, they dig under the ground.
I love that sound. I love that sound.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's summertime.
Oh, it's the sound of my childhood summers out in rural Hernando County.
That's interesting.
I love that sound.
That's funny. I remember watching a golf tournament back in the day when they emerged. I want to say it was a U.S. Open, and they kept talking about the cicadas coming out because it was near where they were. And, man, I remember they cut to the broadcast one time, and it sounded like a effing helicopter because there's so many of them. The buzz was like deafening. It's unbelievably loud, right?
Yeah, and the bizarre thing is, like, it's a wave of noise, and then all at once it stops.
Right.
Like, they all stop like somebody's a conductor out there.
Yeah.
And they all stop at the same time.
And there's
it's rather bizarre.
And there's millions of them. It's crazy. And it gets
you guys left out Casadega, by the way, of your places to visit in Florida.
Oh, yeah, I would agree with that. Casadega.
Oh, there you go. Good one.
Got to sit in the devil's chair.
Yeah, you're going to get your dead relative's going to come give you a hard time.
Yeah, that hotel there is very interesting. You can go and sit on that front porch of that hotel and just kind of hang out there if you want. And and I had some friends that used to go stay at that hotel and then kind of walk around the city. Because, I mean, I say city. It's like 5 buildings. The entire thing is like 5 buildings.
No, that's way too creepy for me. My wife is way into all that stuff. Deb, are you? Because the Colombians love that place.
Oh,
all my
yes.
in-laws. They're into all that voodoo. I'm not going anywhere near that place.
Hard pass for your boy, right? Hard pass.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'll do the money thing. You do the demon thing.
Yeah. Ghost with chains and such. No, thank you.
Yeah. Scott Brown comes to us with It's Only Money, courtesy of Edgewater Family Wealth. That's his company, 38-plus years here in Central Florida, down on Edgewater Drive in beautiful College Park. That's where he's been giving sage fiduciary advice, making sure that people's money stays nice and solid, or getting you on a path where you can have a much better retirement, put yourself in a much better position for the years when you're going to just have that time to yourself. That's what he does better than anybody out there.
Yeah.
And every week he sends us a couple things to talk about. We'll jump right in. Top 10 things you do if you want to earn bad returns.
Yeah, these are easy for me because I hear them probably daily. So I made a list here. Number 1, trying to time the market. Think about the last month or so of the Trump tariff parade, and you trying to figure out if you should stay in or get out, or when should I get, oh no, it looks bad, oh no, he's taking them back. You're just going to get whipsawed. I think the markets were already, I think we've had 5 straight good days.
We have. Today was up 300.
Yeah.
And, I had this conversation with my wife, Scott, about this whole thing. And I said, look, because their company deals heavily in China with textiles. And, obviously when this stuff got announced, they were tripping out. Like a lot of people they're not the only company that deals with that. And I said, well, just hang on, because it changes tomorrow morning. It could change this afternoon. You never know what's going to happen,
Yeah, I mean, I think, whether you think the tariffs are good or not, I don't happen to be a fan. I think it's an own goal, if you ask me. But, I mean, the reality is it doesn't matter what I think. I mean,
Right.
If you hang in there, I'm not going to get it right. You're not going to get it right. I'm not sure he's going to get it right anytime soon. So we just have to kind of wait it out and see what comes from it.
Sure.
The second thing that people do that gets in their ways, they don't diversify. Their cousin or their uncle or their brother or somebody tells them about a good stock. They got 10 grand in their savings account and they buy one stock with it.
Wow.
And quite frequently that doesn't go well. We saw that, if you worked at Enron and you thought, well, this is a good company, I know everything there is to know about it, you would have lost all your money. In fact, back in the late 90s, I had a lot of clients who were communications employees. And frequently, the Lucent people would have 80 or 90% of their money in Lucent. And I can tell you that did not end well for those people.
Yeah.
So again, lack of diversification can also be a problem. Thing number 3 is panic selling.
I can think of, March of 20. I can think of December of 18. I can think
6 weeks ago.
6 weeks ago. I can think of 1987,
Yeah.
on and on and on and on. So again, selling based on emotion or fear never works. Number 4 is overconfidence. Your ability that you're under the impression that you're a genius at this. I promise you are not. You just have to be patient and determined. Number 5 is ignoring the implications of cost and taxes. Some people take very aggressive strategies, say, for example, with options in their taxable accounts, and they don't realize that every dollar they flip over in those options accounts is real income to them. So now you're giving away 30 cents on the dollar instead of using capital gains rates. So again, ignoring taxes and ignoring cost are a very big deal. Number 6, chasing performance. This thing did well yesterday. It will do well tomorrow. That is hindsight bias. We all suffer from it. We all look to see what did good, thinking it will do good.
That is the
And
theory.
That's
the theory of walking up to the roulette table and just hit black 15 times in a row.
Yeah, how can it miss, right? Except it does. Number 7, you don't rebalance your accounts. You have accounts that you haven't looked at in 5 or 10 years. Now, I'm not an advocate for moving around a lot, but I would say once a year or every 6 months, you need to make sure that maybe your stock portfolio that was 60% isn't now 80% because the market's been on a run. You want to make sure that you rebalance. And in fact, in your 401ks, most of you have an automatic feature nowadays that does that. You just need to ask about it. Number 8, ignoring inflation. I'm just going to put my money in a savings account. Well, that is a safe place to put your money, but it is certainly not the place to put your money if you're trying to combat inflation. Number 9 is waiting to start. The best time to start is right darn now.
Hey, can I go back real quick?
Yeah, you can.
Explain the savings account thing for me, please, so that because I didn't quite get that. What putting your money in a savings account? How does inflation handle that?
So it doesn't. So it ignores inflation, because if you're getting on average 2% on your money and inflation's at 3 or 4, you are moving backwards. Your purchasing power, which I think a lot of Walmart shoppers are about to find out, can be decreased dramatically by inflation. So if you're earning 2, that $2 you earned on that $100 is only buying $1 worth of stuff.
Right.
Anymore.
Gotcha.
So by using savings accounts. And then the last but not least is the failure to plan, which leads into our second topic for the day. Coincidentally.
Okay. Got a drum roll here for you.
I like it.
Building the tension.
More drama, please.
Yeah.
So, a failure to, some people say, well, I have goals. And I often say to people, well, that's great, but goals are not the same as having a plan. A goal is, I'm going to work out this year. A plan is, Monday I'm going to do arms, Tuesday I'm going to do legs, and Wednesday I'm going to do yoga. A goal is, I'd like to lose weight. A plan is, I'm going to eat less than 2,000 calories and stop having chocolate chip cookies for dinner. That is a plan.
Right, yeah.
Although I don't like that plan because I do like chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, I know. They're
I'm
good.
big fan as well,
Yeah.
friend.
Yes. I'm going to learn about history. That is a goal. A plan is to read the biography of a president every month. And finally, I'd like to save $1 million. That is not a plan. That is a goal. A plan is, I'm going to save 5% a year in my 401k, and I'm going to increase it by 1% each and every year that follows. That is a plan. A lot of people will say, I'm going to save, I'm going to be more responsible with my money, but that is not a plan. A plan is something you write on a nice yellow pad that you then check on every week or two to make sure you're sticking to your plan.
Well, I mean, how do you implement that? Like when you move toward that?
Well, I think, again, it's sitting around the kitchen table. So few people do this, Jim. I mean, it's said that the average person spends 2 weeks a year planning vacation and about 5 minutes on their retirement. I got news for you. If you do it right, if you do it right, you should be retired longer than your next vacation. So what I would say is I know this sounds simple-minded and cliche and boring and all of that stuff, all these negative adjectives, but it's also true. Most Americans have not stopped and sat down at the kitchen table with a yellow pad to say the following: I am this old. I have this much money saved. I should be able to save this much money. I'd like to retire at this date. And when I retire at that date, I need this much income to live the life I would like to live, including Social Security or whatever rent I'm getting or whatever income I might have from a pension. That's 10 steps. That's literally a 15-minute conversation at the kitchen table, which could change the way you look at your money for the rest of your life.
Why do you think people don't do it? Like when you talk to people during consultations, which we'll talk about here in a second, what is the number one reason that people don't do it? Because they don't want to see it on paper. They don't want to know. That way they don't want to know exactly where they are, so they don't have to stress about where they are, good or bad.
People don't like accountability.
Right, yeah.
Because now you're accountable. Right. People don't like to, nobody wants to hear that they're behind. Nobody wants to hear that it's going to be hard. Nobody wants to hear that the opportunity to fix the problem is right in front of them. Because the other thing people like to do is if they don't write it down, they can say, well, it's complex or it's difficult or I don't understand or stocks. I don't understand stocks. I don't understand bonds. I don't know what a mutual fund is. They can give you 1,000 reasons. None of that matters until you sit down with a yellow pad. And there's certainly so many resources available to people who are starting out saving to allow them to go through this process that basically for free. So I think the answer to your question is you're right. They don't want to have their face shoved in the fact that they've not done anything yet.
Yeah, but you've told us 100 stories about people thinking they were in that position, and then when you wrote everything out on the pad for them, it really kind of showed them that they weren't really as bad as they thought they were. Or they had time to make up the space that they thought they had lost. I mean, that's true as well, right?
Yeah, I find that people who come in and maybe they're a little apprehensive, they're a little afraid of what they're going to see. I would say 9 times out of 10, they're a lot better off than they think they are. And I would say 9 out of 10 people that come in with that feeling leave like a weight's been lifted off their shoulders. Like, oh, okay, you're right. I need 80 grand. The wife and I are going to put together 60 grand just in Social Security. Oh, we do have that one rental house that was left to us by our grandmother that throws off $6,000 a year. Now we only need $14,000 off the $300,000 or $400,000 that we have in 401ks, which we didn't think was enough. But now, Scott, you're telling us if we keep saving the way we are at 65, we'll have enough capital to do all the things we've decided we want to do. So yes, I think your point's well made.
Yeah, and I think if you go to EdgewaterFamilyWealth.com and pull down for a consultation, the cool thing about these consultations is Scott and the team pull that out and just show you exactly how that can happen for you. Can actually even build a savings plan for you that you could just follow along. They could do a ton of things for you guys.
Yeah, again, you leave the office. A lot of times we email it to people because it's a pretty big file, but within 20 or 30 minutes of sitting down with somebody, we can put together a rudimentary plan that they can just take with them. Sometimes we can do it over the phone. If somebody just can't make it in, they're busy, they're working, whatever, life's hard, they just give us the information over the phone. We print out a report for them. It's an abbreviated version of the big one we do for clients, but it gives you a roadmap. And the goal of that is we want to put you in a position so that in 4 years or 5 years or 8 years, you can come back and become our client, right? That's beneficial to us too.
Sure.
If we create more wealthy people, we'll have more wealthy clients.
Yeah. And the other thing too is I think that, the number one thing people listening to the show right now can do before they call and make that consultation, which I strongly suggest, is the number one question. We've talked about this a lot, and it's a super hard question for people to answer. It's this. It's like, what do you want to do? It's that simple. Where do you want to be? Like, what do you want to do? What's your plan? Like, if you think about what your life looks like in retirement, what do you want to do? You want to play golf every day? You want to take a trip once a year? Where do you want to live? How much is that going to cost? Do you want to have a boat? Maybe do some boating or stuff like that? If you go in with a plan, you say, Scott, I listened to you and Jimmy talking about this, and this is what I figured out. My wife and I agree. This is how we would like to live our life as we move toward retirement. How can you help us do that? Is that really, honestly, like the easiest way to do it, Scott, when they come in?
Yeah, I mean, back to our original point, how do you get started? You and your husband, you and your wife, whoever, you sit down and you say, all right, because a lot of times you'll find people, when they come in and they haven't done that, we find that they're not on the same page.
Right, I was about to say.
One's like, no, I just want to play golf all day, and the wife is like, no, I'm going to Europe twice a year.
Right, yeah.
And so that yellow pad moment at the kitchen table, gets rid of that problem. And then they come in with a unified front. Maybe there's been a compromise made here or a compromise made there. But once you come in with the unified front, this is how much income we think we need. And we put in things like a new car every 5 years. We
Right,
put
yeah.
in things like grandkids' college education. We put in all kinds of, sometimes we have 10 line items of things they want to do. And sometimes it's not every year. Sometimes it's, we want to do this every year for the first 10 years.
Right.
We're going to retire at 65. We know for health reasons, we might only be able to do this for 10 years. So we're only going to put that budget item in from 65 to 75. We're going to travel like crazy. And then at 75, we're going to chill out and pull out the golf club.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I have a friend that did that. He was a military guy. He retired and got an RV and then had a Jeep he pulls behind it. And he and his wife just basically are driving all over the country, just seeing the stuff they want to see. And that's a thing. Like, you could go and say, hey, for the first 5 years of my retirement, my wife and I want to get an RV. We've already mapped out a plan. We want to go here, go here, go here, go here, see this, do this. I mean, that's exactly what you do. The whole idea is to say that so that you can map out a plan to make that happen.
Yeah, again, if you say my goal is to have a happy retirement, that's probably not going to get it done. You need to have a plan. You need to say what is, first and foremost, what is a happy retirement?
Right.
What does it look like? And how do we make it happen? And in fact, are we on pace to make it happen? And first and foremost, it's okay if you're not. You know, that's the planning process. You don't need a plan if you're already there, right?
Right.
So put together the main concepts that will make for a happy retirement, and then we can help you fill in the blanks.
Yeah, it's, somebody just texted in here, Scott. We got about a minute left. Said, no, you're wrong. It's not accountability. The majority of us cannot afford it. The majority of us are paying rent through the nose and utilities and insurance that are just crazy. I make good money, and I can't afford to save 10% of my income. See, and when I read that sentence, here's what I hear. And, buddy, listen, I completely understand where you're coming from. I was 24 and in debt myself. I get it. But, you know, you're talking about saving 10% of your income. It doesn't have to be 10% of your income. That's the thing is, like, if you set that goal in your head, like, well, I can't do that because that's too much. Well, change that too much. You know, make it 5% or 3% until you get in a position where you can save 10%. It's just starting, man.
100%. And listen, I empathize with anybody who's struggling to make the bills. But what I would say is, you know, the accountability is still part of it, right? If you're saying, well, I know for a fact I can't save any money, I would argue that you need to take a harder look and say, okay, well, if you can't save any more money on your current situation, I know this is easy for me to say, so I get it. But maybe there's more work to be. Maybe there's part-time job. Maybe there's driving some Uber. Maybe there's paying off credit cards first, getting rid of that overhead. Again, there's something there. It's not the end of the road. I don't care what the situation is. It's not the end of the road unless you let it be the end of the road.
When I first got married, this is back when I was in my 20s as well, my ex and I, God rest her soul, my ex and I used to go through our finances when things would get tight, and we would just kind of figure out what we can nix. What can we throw out of here? You know, what credit card can we pay down? What could we do just to save a few bucks? And we would just do that about once every 6 months, just roll through to make sure that we weren't spending that money. In other words, take a different car that gets better gas mileage so we don't have to put gas in the car that doesn't get good gas mileage. In other words, instead of using both cars on the weekend, we park the one that doesn't get the good gas mileage and we use the one that does. I mean, it was really that micro. I'm serious as a heart attack. We were looking to save every $10 we could, you know?
Yeah, I get that it's hard, and I get that there's not a lot of discretionary income for some people, but I do think that planning is the first step. And if you say, here's where the problem is, then you said about fixing the problem. If you're just saying, I can't do it, without going through that, then you're probably making a mistake.
For sure. Don't forget, EdgewaterFamilyWealth.com. Go up there to the pull-down menu, book yourself a consultation. These guys will take good care of you. And he also has a couple books that you may want to read before that.
What?
Yeah, it's true. I've never made anyone rich. It's a fantastic bestseller. It is actually the name of my book, and it's I say that for a reason because it's not my job to make you rich. It's my job to keep you rich or help you maintain wealth. The other book is I Got a Guy, which is a guide to using a financial advisor. And I will tell you, that one gets downloaded a lot. So hopefully there are a lot of people getting a lot of benefit from the ideas in there on how to interact with a financial advisor.
Very nice. Again, that's EdgewaterFamilyWealth.com, EdgewaterFamilyWealth.com. Scott, always good seeing you. Good enough for our buddy Scott Brown. What do you say? Play well, big dog. Shoot me a text. Tell me what you're shooting up there. How are the greens?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. God, I hate you so much. Anyway, we'll see you soon.
That's why I told you.
All right, win is your 6 o'clock keyword, WIN. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Deb, what do you have for you? Heard it here first.
Well, unfortunately, a motorcyclist is killed in a collision with a Sunrail train. Wegovy announces lower prices, and the 2025 NFL Draft is in the history books. We'll tell you why and more coming up next during You Heard It Here First.
You got it. We'll take a little break back in a second with Deb's news, and we'll get the hell out of here on a Tuesday.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, Central Florida, Fox 35, Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. We're looking at mostly sunny skies through Friday. Temperatures warming into the high 80s this weekend. Maybe a thunder shower on Saturday. A lot better chance for some showers and storms on Sunday and into early next week. Afternoon highs will come down quite a bit next week. Highs barely getting to 80 next Monday after we were in the low to mid 90s this past weekend. So a notable change heading into next weekend and early next week. Higher rain chances and lower temperatures. Have a great night.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off. Free UPS shipping and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at the Nickley Group. Look, man, real estate market trends are a very local thing. What do I mean by that? Well, your home here in Central Florida is way different than having a home in, let's say, El Paso, Texas. Here in Central Florida, your home is still worth tons of money because they sell for big prices every single day. That's if you have the right real estate team, and you do if you're with the Nickley Group. These guys are awesome. If you're a seller out there and you are selling your home, guys, let me tell you, it's a big mistake not to choose these guys. On average, they get 6% more than their competitors. When you start doing the multiplication there, you can see what kind of dough that is, and they get it faster, twice as fast as their competitors. And if you're a buyer and you're looking for a home in Central Florida, look no further than the Nickley Group. Nobody has more choices. Nobody sells more homes than these guys. And there's a reason why that happens, because they get the best properties and they curtailed their entire collection so that you can find exactly what you want easily. And when you throw in their VIP program, it gets ridiculous, man. We're talking about free appraisals, free home warranties, free moving trucks and supplies even. And let's say you don't even want to go through the real estate deal at all. Well, you could go straight to their website and get a guaranteed cash offer for your home, no showings or open houses, and you can close that deal in as little as 14 days. It's the NickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY Group.com.
Not everyone who handles your personal information is as careful as you are, which might explain why there's a victim of identity theft every 5 seconds in the United States. Fortunately, there's LifeLock. LifeLock will monitor hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity. And if your identity's stolen, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed, or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name, Clay, as your promo code at LifeLock.com. LifeLock. For the threats you can't control, terms apply.
Future health, weight loss.
Want to try Ozempic but can't stand needles? You need to try oral semaglutide. It has the same active ingredient as Ozempic, but without the painful injections. Get access to oral semaglutide right now at futurehealth.com. Join those losing 10 pounds in their first month. Future Health makes it easy and affordable to gain access to weight loss meds like oral semaglutide, Ozempic, and Zepbound for only $3 a day. All from futurehealth.com. These meds eliminate hunger and cravings, while Future Health handles the rest. Easy. Plus, the best part? You don't need insurance or have to go to a doctor's office. Just a quick, easy process, all online. Get the best results at the best price with Future Health. Take the 3-minute quiz at futurehealth.com, get approved, and start losing weight this week. Visit futurehealth.com. That's futurehealth.com. Future without the E.
Future health, weight loss.
Data based on independent studies sponsored by Future Health. Future Health is not a healthcare services provider. Meds are prescribed at provider's discretion.
John is in a hot tub on his vacation. He earned 20,000 points by spending $2,000 with his Navy Federal Credit Union More Rewards card. To be clear, you don't have to vacation in a hot tub to redeem this offer. But John did, because the bubbles make him happy. Right now, you can earn 20,000 points when you spend $2,000 in the first 90 days. Offer ends January 1st, 2026. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Visit NavyFederal.org for details.
So, you finally have some time to yourself.
Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Join us for the 30th annual Cinco celebration at Tijuana Flats. Friday, May 2nd to Monday, May 5th. Dig into 2 for $5 street tacos, 2 for $5 drinks, and much more. 4 days of flavor, all for just $5. Only at Tijuana Flats.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan.
Our friends at TK Law want to remind us to look ahead. So we will take a look ahead tomorrow on Real Radio, the Monsters in the Morning. It's a Wednesday edition, and our friendly Ray Trenley from TK Law will be in studio with them. And Angel will have sports. Amber Nova may stop by as well. That's on a Wednesday edition of the Monsters in the Morning, plus more chances for you to win $1,000. Keep looking ahead with the team at TK Law. Plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, Colbert crew, it's Richard from Castleberry. I just wanted to tell you, well, Jimmy, you're right about the white onions. They are really good. I go to Chubby's. They're just outside of Maitland.
Yep.
They're the same dogs and everything that Hot Dog Heaven uses. They're fantastic.
Yep.
But when I make them at home, I use red onions, and I love the red onions on our chili dogs.
Yeah, they're good too, buddy.
Have a good one, crew.
You got it, bud.
Walking through Wally World trying to find the most generic, terrible canned chili I could to give to you, Jim, because I thought maybe you would not insult that. And what do I find? Hormel chili with cheese and no beans. It's sitting in my truck. Jack, check your email. I got a picture of it in my truck.
Man, I lit a fire today. I'm sorry.
My binging food, I love it, and I can only get it so often because they just don't have it. They limit you. Okay, Little Caesars. Now, bear with me. Pretzel crust pizza with the cheese sauce base. Don't get that darn tomato sauce base. The cheese sauce base, pepperoni, pretzel crust. It's amazing. I just can't help myself. And when they take it away, I'm a very sad person. I love it. See you guys.
See you, buddy. Freeze one.
Hi, guys. Charles here in Brevard County. I just want to tell you that you should try your chili cheese dogs with Amy's Organic chili. It's excellent, it's healthy, and it tastes great.
That sounds good, dude. Thanks.
Jimmy, there ain't nothing better than a 7-Eleven hot dog with about 5 packets of mayonnaise on it. Oh, so good.
5 packs of mayo. Oh, hot dog. He's trying to get there fast. You might as well put a gun to your head, dude. What are you doing? I lived off those 7-Eleven hot dogs for the longest time.
Oh, I've never had one.
I lived off those 7-Eleven. What do they call Big Bites? I lived off that super Big Bite and Jumbo Big Bite. God, that was my lunch for so long. And it doesn't explain anything. I think it melted my brain. Killed my hair, too. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. When is your 6 o'clock keyword? You got like 4 minutes. WIN. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. I'm Jim. Jack is right over there. Let's get You Heard It Here first. What do you say?
It's time for You Heard It Here First on the Jim Colbert Show.
A motorcycle collided with a Sunrail commuter train in Orlando. Yeah, deadly results.
Oh, man.
FHP says a 20-year-old man stopped his bike on the tracks.
Did he do it on purpose?
Facing east on the track at Intermodal Way and Central Florida Parkway this afternoon, the southbound train struck the motorcycle and it burst into flames. The biker died at the scene. Neither the conductor nor the 58 passengers were hurt, but the crash did prompt the cancellation of at least 2 trains and temporary travel disruptions for dozens of commuters. No word like if someone was parked behind him and someone was ahead of him, but I'd like to think with a motorcycle you could get off the tracks.
Right, yeah, jump off and move.
Exactly. Okay, the maker of the popular weight loss drug Wegovy plans to make the medication more affordable and more available. A lot of people surprised that a name brand drug, which could pretty much charge whatever it wants, has decided to go this route. But the Denmark company Novo Nordisk says it will work with telehealth companies to provide less expensive off-brand drugs that act the same way as the Wegovy click pens do.
Right.
The company says the brand name version will now be delivered to homes for $499 plus the cost of a monthly telehealth service, which is about $100 a month. That's less than the cost of the drug without a discount.
Wow. Damn, because it was like over $1,000, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot to lose weight, man.
I know. And then finally, this year's NFL draft is among the most watched ever.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
An average audience of 7.5 million viewers watched the draft held in Green Bay, Wisconsin. That makes it the second most watched draft ever, only behind the 2020 draft.
2020 draft. Who would have been coming out in 2020 that would make a bunch of news? Jack?
2020 draft, that was the pandemic.
Yeah.
Oh, is that just what it was? Because it was the pandemic and that's it?
And everyone's like, please give me something other than the pandemic to think about.
I thought there was a special player or something that came out. I was trying to rack my brain. I didn't even consider the damn pandemic.
Yeah. Now, this year had the most watched day 3 on record, with an average of 4.3 million viewers as fans watched to see which team would draft quarterback Shedeur Sanders. The first day of the draft averaged 13.6 million viewers, while the second day averaged 7.5 million.
That's still unbelievable numbers,
Isn't it,
man.
for an NFL draft?
Just for a draft, my God, it's so crazy.
And you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
Thanks, Deb. Who do we have to thank today?
We want to thank Cheryl Wilson. Again, thank you, Cheryl, for your suggestion for What'd You Do That's New. We loved it. Also want to thank the amazing Kat Ridgway. Definitely want to go out and get her vinyl.
Yeah, Sprinter is the album. Go do it.
Sprinter is it.
Yeah.
Don't wait. Scott Brown with Edgewater Family Wealth. In case you missed Scott Brown's segment, his podcast has been posted at The Jim Colbert Show. And last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that so much, as we do every single day. Jack, do we have a question today? I think it was.
Yeah, we did. 2020 number one pick in the NFL draft in 2020, Joe Burrow.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the question of the day is something we didn't even touch on here on the show.
We're going to get to it tomorrow.
It's a tease. We call this a tease.
Yeah.
Have you ever bought meat from a meat delivery service?
Now, Jack, you endorsed one of those for a while, right? Like Omaha or one of those or whatever?
Omaha Steaks I did, and I really enjoyed that. And then prior to that, I had some experience with one, so I would have been a yes for this question.
The reason I ask is there's another one coming out. We'll talk about that tomorrow as well. What is the number? I'll go 10%.
29.
Damn, really?
How about that?
That's way more than I thought.
Yeah,
Good
me too.
Lord.
Me too.
Oh, good job. All right, tomorrow coming up, we have Animal House. Who's in?
We have Jay Nix and Robert Ramos coming in to give us an update on Canines United. Their
Very nice.
license plate.
Absolutely. That's great news. And we'll have Scott Maxwell in as well. 4 more opportunities for you to win $1,000. Some cool stuff for trivia. And that's it. Let's get the hell out of here. What do you say?
Get your boozy brunch tickets, people. Do it tonight.
RealRadio.fm/brunch. You can actually see when you go there everything that we're offering up for that as well. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
What am I doing? On behalf of Deb and Jack, I'm Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters the morning after us. It's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Tuesday evening.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
I haven't worn underwear since like 85.
If you missed any part of today's show, check out the Jim Colbert Show on demand. And for highlighted feature segments, listen to the Jim Colbert Show The Goods. Both are available for free on the iHeartRadio app.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's a disabled vehicle off to the shoulder on Florida's Turnpike southbound before the Greenway there. Keep an eye out for an accident on John Young Parkway where it meets Town Center Boulevard. Traffic slowing down at the ramp junction where Florida's Turnpike meets State Road 429. And there's bumper-to-bumper traffic on I-4 westbound through that World Drive area. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to Rapid Radio.